So hello everyone and welcome. And welcome back to this game keeping my cursor hostage. Or? Hey, welcome in, Durble. Welcome in, dude. Absturb right his chest. Every day we get closer and closer to topless Sam. Exactly. Hey, mate. You should be good. Hair is manageable. We can live with this. At least the other way around, right? Gonna play a game with friends, so bye. You guys have fun. Enjoy, Yuki. Say hi to friend. And enjoy games. Enjoy games and thank you for checking in. Let's go say hi YouTube immediately, right? So hello everyone and welcome back to COE33 Expedition 33. No, redo. Okay, do over. Hello everyone and welcome back to COE33 Expedition 33, where we do this game without weapon upgrades, Pictos, Lumina, Tints, Recoats, or Chromatic Elixirs, aka Overworld Heal. The only weapon upgrades that we are allowed to have are the natural weapon upgrades that come through fighting overworld enemies and bosses and such. So I hope you enjoy and let's keep going. Dot. Perfect. Continuera. And we're actually at the Axon. This is literally the first thing. But isn't there another room yet? Huh? Hmm? That seems bad. How about you, Derval? How are you, man?
Try me.
Okay.
Dodge skill.
That's good. Fantastic. I'm working at that busy. Oh, so are we. Let's start again. I can drive while blasting music now. Perfect. Look at you, dude. Next level achieved. One step closer to being a proficient driver. Or also a tinted and clean. Tinted? Tinted? You got your windows tinted? Is that what you mean? Cleaned. Sounds fantastic. Tinted? Yes? You guys just tint your windows? Is that a thing? To protect you from sunlight? I suppose. It's a rental, but I paid for it from my pockets. Why?
Lune, attention.
Without tint, it's gonna burn up fast? Okay. I guess so. It's something that's illegal here in Finland. It's illegal to tint your windows. You can only have like a little haze, and that's it. A little haze is okay-ish, but if you tint your windows a tad too much, it's illegal. front windows aren't tinted. You got your back windows? Or like a ceiling window or something? All side windows are blacked out. Okay. Okay. I got a $200 tint with 90% heat reduction. Okay, sounds good. Helps keep the car cooler, I suppose. But wouldn't you want your windshield and front windows to be tinted as well then? %50 tint. Yeah, a lot cooler. Fantastic. Enjoy it, dude. 50% cooler. I mean, 50% tint on a window shield. I'm not sure how much is allowed here in Finland, but I wouldn't say 50%. Cool. Dude is driving a limo now. I thought the AC is broken. Nah.
Careful, my
Oh, no, never mind. You're the boss. Nothing happened. Oh, is this? What is this? Was that a bug? Nothing happened, and my camera was all weird. Without the tint, the AC don't do shit. The heat from outside is just too much. That's insane. That is insane. If we... Okay, now it works. Okay. So, if we turn up the AC here in Finland, we can get cold from it. Because it's just, the AC is too much. Even if it's like summer heat. A lot of people get the flu from the car's AC in the summer. People just blast the AC so much during the summer that some people get like a flu from it, or like a sore throat. That is quite insane.
Take this.
There's no audio cue. Is this bugged? Maybe this is just visual cue only. I don't know. I love how you guys don't even use your AC. We always use our AC in the summer, but never in the winter. Of course not. Without tint, I really thought the AC would get that. That sounds insane. Oh? Shit. But yeah, in the winter or spring, we don't really use our AC, but in the summer, always, pretty much. It just fucking delayed attack. Me too. This whole fight is a bit weird. Sorry for distracted, don't worry about it. That's why we're here, right? That is exactly why we're here. Exhaust on Lune is bad, because we need Lune to revive. I'm sorry, what? Jansko, welcome in, good morning! What happened? I'm so confused. Welcome in, how are you? Hiya.
Danger.
Excuse me. How is that not getting parried? I'm sorry, what? Wake up, Sam. I suppose so. Welcome in, Magnus. Welcome in, dude. I suppose so. What the freak is happening?
Here we go. Look out.
little tired? How so? Did you have a bad night of sleep? How are you, Magnus? Did you not sleep well?
Careful, Mael. Don't! It's locked on you.
I need to get the long combo again. I want to try and parry it. I love the question mark. One more? No? We're not going to die. Seal's going to get you dead. Get you dead? That's not something to say. Hearing bond. I'm dead. Are you dead? Not quite.
A storm is coming.
But you're dead now. Okay, suffering from O2 withdrawal symptoms. Other than that, all good. Freaking withdrawals, dude. I got a Vibrant in Crimson Desert. Finally, dude. How is it? I got a Vibrant in my pants. Done. Welcome in Deo. 633 once more. Hell yeah. Welcome in, dude. Did anyone else hear that? Nope. O2 withdrawal symptoms.
That was the Axon.
Destroying these masks seems to hurt him. Then let's keep doing that.
Let's keep doing that. I could finally traverse her knot without relying on gliding. Fantastic, man. That must feel awesome. That must be freaking awesome. No doubt. No doubt that feels fantastic. The night was a little rough. Elias slept well, but I was tossing and turning most of the night. Why so? You got something on your mind? What's happening? You want to tell us about it, or just don't know? Exactly, Durable. What level are you now, Magnus, in PO2? You're probably max level, right?
Everything's destroyed.
Normally, I enjoy a little destruction, but this doesn't feel right.
It's
This doesn't feel right. Two level 90 characters. Two in the same season? Are you just doing like endgame grinding, or what are you doing currently then? Again, congratulations, Dribble, on the Wyvern. Congratulations. Dude, you keep tagging me. I keep getting mod alerts. They said you get a dragon at chapter 11, I'm at chapter 9. Just my slow gameplay was so slow to update the game for me to get one early. Enjoy it, dude. Min-maxing my characters, okay. So would you say it's still as enjoyable, the new season, as it was in the early?
Take this.
Are you still enjoying it as much? Enjoy the Dragon Durple.
Let the ink
That must
flow.
be sick. It must be sick. No doubt about it.
I'll do it.
Too early. I don't know what I was doing. I was looking at chat. I was not expecting the counterattack and I was looking at chat. Chapter 9 at 180 hours. Oh heck yeah, endgame is at least 10 times more fun than campaign. Hell yeah, man. Loving that. Loving it.
Let me cut through the flames. Careful now.
Dead. Oink. Nice, dead though.
Not today.
And so are you, friend. I'm feeling unusually tired and drained. I'm not sure why. I'm so sorry to hear that, Jansko. I hope you figure it out. I hope you figure it out. Sounds troublesome. Sounds like you need a good thinking break. You need a good breather. That's what it sounds like. A good breather.
Interesting.
2 a.m. playing Crimson Desert and yapping with Anna? Of course not. Is it possibly from overworking or maybe like hormones act them up? Hope you get enough rest. Could be from the stressing. The stressing. Fatigue.
A storm is coming.
Maybe it's because I was back at work for 4 days last week. I don't know. Could be the combination of everything. Doesn't just have to be one thing. Could be a combination of multiple things. I sent you a stupid name trivia in Twitch DMs. Could make you smile, hopefully. Mad lad. Wishful thinking. Hope you get enough rest. Changing schedule and adapting back to work gets hard sometimes. Always. It's hard always. Oh my god. That was fast. Good shit. What I can do. Easy. I want to send it here, but people know my name. Well, you already do. Well, people will know my name, right? Yeah. 3 weeks in a bus was super rough. I wanted to give up everything till Friday. Exactly.
Nice.
It's not usually the sum of one thing. It's usually the sum of everything. Like Jansko being a responsible mother, going to work at the same time, stressing out. So it's probably the combination of all of it, and not just something individually. A shield, don't you? No, you don't. Okay. And you do. Okay. Good. Dead. Doink. Yes.
I'll do it.
I don't know why it stabs itself. Like the sword just goes through him. He does like a little stabby stab on himself. Looks weird.
Through the flames.
Good shit. Dead. Almost. Dead. Boink. But I hope you'll figure it out, Jansko, and I hope you'll get enough rest to get you up to speed. Because again, sleep deprivation and being tired is not fun. It just isn't for you or anyone around you. So make sure that ASAP you have the possibility of getting enough rest. Rest is not... It's like a luxury thing, and we should treat it as such. So please try to get the sleep that you deserve and need.
Nice.
Oh fuck, that looked weird. The running animation looked very bizarre.
Take cover.
Too early. That's the one I always miss.
Chroma is flowing. Ready to evade.
Too early. I still missed it. Insane. It's so weird. I need to get back up to speed. I'm a little bit of a hypocrite for now while working, but I promise when I get super ambitious I'll fight back.
Look out. Let us stain them.
I'm a little bit of a hypocrite for now, overworking. I mean, as long as you're fine with it. As long as you're fine with it, that's all that matters. I just know that overworking usually is not worth it, because it's away from your own time, and you should value your own time rather than money. I need to get as much rest as I can, because from next week onward, it'll be just me and Elias again. Exactly. Always going back to work, and you need to be up to speed. But again, try not to stress it. You'll be fine. Things will go the way that they're supposed to go. Life will always move forward, and you're going to overcome this. Like, just don't stress about it. It will be fine. I'm pretty sure. I'm 100% sure. Not pretty sure. I am 1000% sure. Everything will be okay. Yeah, Allah will return to work. Yeah. But I am 1000% sure you'll be fine. Recording stress, parry it. Yeah. I'm 1000% sure you'll be fine, Yasko. I know it's easier said than done. Too early. Okay. Nothing more? Okay. Too early, dead. Wang, wang, and then it's like an upward scratch attack. The third one that I keep missing. Oh damn. Really? That's good. Insane scream.
This will hurt.
You'll be broken. good.
No, never.
Really good damage. Too early. Nothing I can do about this.
Risks. Ready to evade.
I missed it. That was it. Nope. I cry a bit from time to time because of stress and overworking, but yeah, character dev really does take a toll sometimes, and we're here for you, Jansko. Ranting and venting helps me a lot too. I promise you, if you cry from time to time or ever because of work, you should leave immediately. If work ever makes you cry in its core, just it's that place, leave. Anything is better than crying because of work. It is probably the most useless thing to cry over. And if your work is stressing you out, please work on fixing the stress. Well, not like independent of what it's because of, right? If something or someone is stressing you at work, work on fixing it. Just stressing over work or crying over work is never acceptable. Like, work should never make you cry. Never. Abby, what is this? You started following me again? Would you care to explain? What is happening? What are you doing? The best example is with Cody, exactly. Cody took the longest freaking time to switch jobs, and my god, is he happy that he did. Nothing to explain? Fine, fine. Surely, no, yeah, sure. How are you, Abby? How are you? The days when Olu has evening shifts are going to be pretty rough. I'm sure at the start it's going to be rough. I'm sure. But you're going to adapt and it'll be fine. It'll be like nothing ever, like, you're going to feel like this is how it's always been, right? Just don't think about it too much. Don't have like prejudice over the fact. Just take day by day, it'll come and it'll go. I'm sure you'll be able to topple it, no problem. If you're already in the mindset that this is going to be hell, it's most likely going to be hell. But if you just tune yourself into this is not going to be that bad, it most likely will not be that bad. Slowly but surely, hopefully you can adjust. Exactly. I mean, I've been trying to look for different jobs, but yeah, it's sometimes hard, but eventually it settles down. I would love to have a word about that, but I'm not going to, because you know what I think, Turple. I just love to unfollow and follow. If that makes you happy, then go right ahead. I need to start getting used to the idea again that Allah will be back at work and I'll be handling everything at home by myself. Yes. Seemingly so, yes. And I'm sure you'll find a good balance for it, Jansko. I'm sure you'll be able to balance it. Ooh, just recovered from my fever yesterday. You had a fever? I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm happy that you've recovered. I hope so too. I know so. I don't hope so. I know so. Glad to hear you're good now from fever. Yeah. Good to hear that you've recovered. Jansko, we know so. We don't hope so.
Let's spill some.
I know you'll be fine, and I know you'll be able to do it. I don't have a doubt in my mind you wouldn't.
Take this.
An arm handshake? Exactly. That's good. There we are. Impales, yes.
Time to hit big.
Time to hit Bayoga.
Precision.
This could very much be it.
Eyes don't lie.
Eyes don't lie. Real eyes, real eyes, real lies. Cream. You're joking. I missed that one. You're dead.
Through the flames.
Let's just get through this. You
Here we go.
lose. There you are. Did you? No need to fight over this, dude. For so long. Keep going. And Jansko, if you need us, we'll be here. It'll be good. You're going to be like, huh? This is what I was stressing over? Look, this is fine. Like, it's going to be rough some days, of course. It's going to be tiring to do everything yourself. But you'll adapt, and you'll get used to it. And it'll be fine.
Nice.
Dun, 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 dun.
Art can be a window, and art can be a mirror. And great art is both. Son, you'll never be a true artist if there's always a mask between you and the viewer, especially when the viewer is you.
Mask between you and the viewer. Hey. Perfect. Leave it. Oink. Might as well. Luna is wearing shoes? Oh right, yeah, she is. That looks quite bizarre. Disappointing. SKA plushie, yeah. A little SKA plushie. Visages. My god, this is so good.
Rooney, watch out.
You have a shield still. And then? I don't know why they stab themselves first. It looks weird. And I don't quite understand it. It's not like they gain momentum or anything. It just looks quite bizarre.
I'm ready. Blade cut through the flames.
I don't have enough AP. Or dead. Easy. It's ready, okay. But doesn't really do anything. They're dead. GG. No upgrades. No upgrades anywhere.
Useful.
Is it? That would be fantastic if we could use it. Imagine Luna doing double burn stacks every single time. That would be phenomenal, man. Are you going to give me an upgrade? I'm overthinking everything again and imagine also the horror scenarios ahead of time. Yeah. Yeah, indeed. I know though that Elias and I will be managed just fine. Exactly. Everything will be just fine. And you're just overthinking it. 1000%. I'm hitting on the spot though. Sometimes it's so much worse in our heads than IRL. It's always worse in our head. Always. It is always worse in our head than it's in IRL.
Take
Every single time.
this.
Okay, that was really good. And that's like, people underestimate the power of our brains when it comes to like difficult things. If you've already made up your mind that this is going to be shit, it's going to be shit, even if it's not going to be, right? Even if everything is going to be great, you're still going to feel like it was kind of bad, even though it wasn't. But if you already adapt to the fact that, okay, I can definitely do this, it will not be that bad, I'm going to be fine. That's most likely what's going to happen, even if it's going to be a bit rough, but you maintain that state of mind. It'll be like, oh, well, this isn't, like, this is hard, but it's not that hard. It's all up to your own head and your own mindset. That dictates the whole thing. It's the same like when people tell you about someone and you already have a prejudice in your head about the person, and you go into a conversation with said person with that prejudice in mind, and you're like, okay, so this guy is going to be an asshole and the things he's going to say are going to be like one of the worst things. But then over time you realize that your prejudice was wrong and the person is actually fantastic, and the person that told you about the other person is actually the asshole. But if you didn't know anything and you went into the conversation completely blind, you would come out like, you're like, this dude's fantastic. Like, if you already made up your mind about something, it's so much easier to feel the way that you set yourself out to feel, rather than giving it a fair shot.
Eyes don't lie.
So always go into everything knowing that you'll do it. Whatever comes, it will be fine. And just know that life will always just move on. Life will always just move on. Anger. This too shall pass. You look cool.
Careful.
Oh, I don't know what I did. No idea what I did. Bangin'. I don't understand this combo. Why is it so impossible? Chwank, 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 chwank. It's like, when I fought this boss, I skipped all the mask and headed directly to the boss. Is it that much harder? I've never done that. When did he enjoy that, right? Maybe he'll be nice. I don't know what happens if you just go to the boss. People said there were more mini bosses here. I don't know what happens if you just directly go to the boss.
Not today.
When he calls mask, it will buff him up. But for the immortal rival Lumina build, it's easy. Okay, so you can still do it just fine. It'll just be harder.
It's not on you.
It's not that hard. I don't know why the timing is so incredibly difficult for me. Boss will get some buffs and health time to time from the mask. Okay, so not too bad. We could have just gone directly there. Not too bad. And thank you, Magnus, for telling me.
Take this.
You gorgeous bastard.
Rooney, watch out.
And you're dead. Okay. Well, that was wasted. Rejected. Counter attack. No. Really good damage. Really good damage. Fine. What's happening? You're dead. You just killed yourself. Did you? Clear room. Dead. You just explode. I think the biggest hurdle for me in the game, aside from quitting on Simon, is the lamp guy Chromatic, the one in the island. Oh, right, yeah. Biggest skill tick made me fighting for like 36 minutes. I mean, last fight was 36. I keep dying reviving everyone.
Yeah,
that's not too bad.
Definitely hurts.
36 minutes is not too bad.
I think I saw one more path.
That's good. We're weakening him.
You did?
This feels...
All right. One more path. Is this it? 36 minutes is not too bad. I tried 2 hours, Sam? Yeah, that's not too bad. Remember how long we used to take when we were kids fighting something, playing a game? 2 hours is not that bad. I'd say that's pretty good. 2 hours and 30 plus? That's not bad. I'd say that's reasonable. It's supposed to be hard. It's a chromatic. And one of the hardest ones, so... I'd say you did good. Not bad. Not bad at all. Thank you. I'd say that was pretty good.
They seem so joyful. I'm almost jealous.
On the surface, at least.
He who guards truth with lies.
Do we want to? I guess so. Old PS2 games didn't even have difficulty sliders. Exactly. How is the damage so good when you have got no Pictos and Lumina? I have no idea.
Chrome is flowing.
But I'm kind of digging it.
Here we go. Take this. I told you.
Good. We're kind of banging. Impale? No. Good.
The elements dance.
It's Sam? Okay, fuck this. It's this dude again. Shit. Just let him pass. Just let him pass. He'll be good. Exactly, the old PS2 games did not care. Brother, it could take you so long to just get through a boss when we were kids. Like looking back at old Monster Hunter. I don't know why I said it like that. Looking back at the old Monster Hunter, Durble. Just try to recall how freaking long it took us to like the first kill on something. Nergigante. Freaking Rathalos, Nargacuga, Kushala Daora, Teostra, Lunastra, Amachugamachishi, Amatsuga? Amatsu? What was it? Amatsuga Mishi? Tigrex 2 days, exactly. And now you're like, it took me 2 hours and 30 minutes. Like, boo, dude. Sounds like you did a fantastic job to me. Sounds like you did a fantastic job to me. You killed a mini-boss in 2 hours and 30 minutes. Like, it sounds like you didn't struggle too much, if you ask me. Amachumagachushi. There you are. Amachugamachushi. Amachumagachushi. Yeah. Chachicha.
Take this.
I don't know how I keep missing the slice. But it ended 3:42 p.m. exactly. When I wasn't working back then, Sam. Now working, I only have 2 to 3 on work days, but still, it's still the same thing. We keep forgetting why we play games. We don't play games to beat them. We don't play video games to be done with them. We're supposed to play video games to enjoy them, to give them the time of day and to take us somewhere different. To be on an adventure or help ease our minds with like puzzles or strategies, build like a whole different universe in our heads and live the game and enjoy the entertainment that's being brought to us and not be done with it. People keep forgetting that video games are supposed to be entertainment, and it doesn't matter how long it takes. Like, if you ask me, someone who pays $70 for a game and is done with it in 10 hours, or someone that pays $70 and takes like 2 months to beat a game, who got their money's worth? The guy that completed the game in 10 hours, or the one that took 2 months to finish it? I'd say the person that took 2 months to finish the game got way more bang for their buck than the dude with the 10 hours. Like, if I could enjoy games longer, like if you take, for example, my very first playthrough of this game, I took 90 hours before I finished the story. 90 hours before I finished the story. And some people took what? 20? 40? I find that insane. And I didn't even... Like, I had so much more to do. I had way more to do. And I could have spent like 150 hours before finishing the story. And again, I'm not saying that you should take long to finish games. Everyone has their own mentality and their own reason to play video games. But we also need to remember that taking your time with a game is okay. It is okay to be slow and meticulous about things. You don't have to speedrun everything. If anything, we want as much enjoyment out of the game as possible, right? At least I think so. If someone wants to speedrun a game, go right ahead. But we need to also remember that the guy that does the slowest run is also having fun and is enjoying the thing just as much, if not even more.
'69th Expedition. Flare. Good thing Anthony upgraded all the climbing handholds. Not only are they much easier to install in the cliff faces, they're also a lot nicer to use. We're setting the last few handholds tomorrow. Then we can finally get out of these caverns and see the sun again. I can't wait to rejoin the mountaineering team. I still remember that first mountain we scaled. Watching the sun rise above the clouds was magical. But rappelling down as we set the handholds was pure exhilaration. I know some of the others chafe at being restricted to recon only. I get it's not very satisfying making maps and prepping trails while people are dying. But this prep work will pay off in the long run.
Yeah. That's a long one. I don't think a person's enjoyment of the game is in relation to the time they spend on it. Of course not. Of course not. It's a personal preference type of thing. Exactly. I know people love rushing games though, like a collection. Yeah, personal preference I think is a part of it. Of course it is. Of course it is. Again, if you want to speedrun a game, go right ahead. I'm not saying you had a worse time with the game if you decided to speedrun it. All I'm saying is that, like, people want to measure, like, entertainment to money value. Or like the ratio, right? For example, people say that concert tickets are super freaking expensive. You pay like $200, $100 to $200 for a concert ticket, and people will say like that's just such a waste of money. Like it costs so incredibly much, and the concert lasts for I don't know, 5 hours, 6 hours in total, maybe. And there's so many additional costs on top of it. But people still do it and find it amazing. And then people say that paying $70 for a video game that you literally can enjoy for months is not worth it. So this is like the only relation that I'm putting it to. Like if someone pays the same amount for a game and this person A plays it for 10 hours and finishes it, and person B plays it for 2 months and then finishes it, who got more value out of their investment? Person A or person B? Like, let's say that they both enjoy the game, but the other person just enjoyed it for longer. No deeper meaning behind it. I'd say person B enjoyed and got more bang for their buck. A $70 10 hours game with no filler is better than $50 $100 game full of blow. We're talking about the same game, Magnus. Don't take this out of context, right? Just really objectively looking at a thing where person A plays the game for 10 hours because they just walk through the story, they enjoy it, and then person B does all the side content and the main content and takes like 100 hours. I'd say person B got more enjoyment out of their investment than person A. If the same game, then both person get the same value. Even though the other dude got to enjoy the game for 10 times longer, you'd say the value of the investment was the same. Mixtape, 30 bucks for 3 hours, streams are 70 bucks at 100, still not even done. Yeah. Mixtape is shit either way though. Yeah, don't keep bringing mixtape up, dude. It's not even a thing that we recognize. The value is the same because time spent is not a measure of value for me. So you would say that if you bought a concert ticket and they only played for 1 hour, where they could have played for 5 hours, you would get the same value out of it? I'd say time spent on a thing is definitely a measure of value. I would definitely say time spent on a thing is a valid measurement for value. Same goes for concert tickets. Are you really? Like, you would say that if they could play you the same concert in 1 hour than they do in the 5 hour, well, not the same, obviously, you wouldn't consider the 5 hour concert ticket more valuable than the one that they play only 1 hour. I would definitely say I would go numb after 1 hour for a concert. Okay. I think preference is what makes it different. Maggie, I think I love the experience rather than the duration. Loon, welcome in, Ditzy. Good morning or good night, Ditzy. Welcome in. Welcome in. Happy Monday. It's Monday for you already, isn't it? I think it's like 1 or 2 a.m. Monday. Welcome in, Ditzy. I would definitely say a good measurement of value is how long you'll be able to enjoy a thing. 1000% a measurement of value. Like, if someone gave me $100 concert ticket, A and B, but A lasted for 1 hour and B lasted for 3 hours, I would always go for B because it lasts longer. Why would I buy a $100 concert ticket that only lasts for an hour if I could buy a $100 concert ticket that lasts for 3 hours? I would never go for option A. Never. 3:11 for me Monday. Oh, you're only 7 hours behind. Really? I thought you were 8 or 9. My bad. What's keeping you up so long all the time, Ditzy? I love having you here, don't get me wrong. Welcome in. Love having you here. Are you enjoying Warzone again? The usual 3 a.m. cocktail? I'm here for a good time, not a long time. But if you could have a good time for longer, dude, is what I'm saying. You could have a good time for longer. Why wouldn't you take it?
What have we here?
I'm just trying to, like, I get what you mean, but I also don't understand why you wouldn't go for something that lasts for longer. Longer of something good is not always better. Of course not. But we're speaking from a purely objective perspective. Like, you could listen to your favorite band play for 1 hour or 3 hours. Wouldn't you want to listen to your favorite band for just a bit longer rather than shorter?
an advantage.
I would.
Hurts.
Finesse and grace.
Those Warzone multi-games, so yes, lol. I just made guy friends on Warzone. He asked if I was a girl, and then he was really sweet to me and my friend, so I had to stay. Fantastic, Ditsy. I'm so happy for you, because sometimes men can be a bit rough on women in video games, so I'm glad that you got a positive experience. I'm super glad things went well, Ditsy. So are you now clicking heads together? That's fantastic. My favorite band is Muse, and I've been to their concert. They only play for 90 minutes and it's perfect. I don't know, Magnus, if you're deliberately missing the point and trying to push my buttons or not. Are you deliberately pushing my buttons? Please let me know.
Take this.
I know it's your real opinion, but are you like missing my point on purpose or
Great.
not? Are you missing my point on purpose or not?
Hurts.
I am 100% for real. Then I don't know what to tell ya. I think you guys just having a different preference, and it's okay though. It's not about preference, Durple. This is not about preference. I know exactly what Magnus means. I would always go for a higher quality thing that lasts shorter than something that's been drawn out but lasts longer. Of course, I would always go. No, it's not ketchup and pizza. Don't even bring that up. I would always go for something of higher quality that lasts for a shorter amount of time than something that's been drawn out for a longer period of time. But that is not the point here. If you could have as much fun for 1 hour or 2 hours, why wouldn't you want to have the same amount of fun for 2 hours? The same quality of product, but there's just more of it. Like, let's say Crimson Desert, for example, in your case, Durple. Let's say Crimson Desert only gave you the first continent or all of the continents. Wouldn't you want the full game rather than just the first continent? Yes, the duality is me getting called a last night, then guys protecting me this night. Yeah, this night is definitely better. I'm so sorry you have to go through something like that. It's so pointless. I'm so sorry, Ditsy. I'm sorry for all women in gaming, for stupid men that just don't know how to act when there's like an opposite gender involved. I'm so sorry. Your point is something that lasts longer, given the same quality, is always better value. Exactly. Highly depends on burnout. I sort of get Maggie's point about it. I get it too. Of course I do. Not everyone wants a thing to be longer. Not everyone wants something to last for hundreds of hours. I get that, but that's not the point. That is not the point. Aren't video games often judged by how many hours of content they provide? Always. That's the thing. We're not talking about personal preference. This is a purely... how do you say it? I don't know the word. I don't know the word of it. But everything is always judged by how long it lasts. Like, let's take concert tickets, for example. Again, 1 day concert ticket, $100. 2 day concert ticket, $170. Because it lasts longer. If you have a video game that offers you 10 hours of content and you have a video game that offers you 50 hours of content, the 50 hours of content is usually valued more. That's my point here. So again, if you're able to have more fun for the same amount of money, why wouldn't you go for it? Is all I'm saying. Why would you not value the more fun over something that just doesn't last as long? You don't have to. It's an optional thing. You don't have to. You can enjoy the game in multiple ways. The entertainment, you can consume it in multiple ways. But it's like someone gives you a good show and it's only 10 episodes long, but it would be 25 episodes long if there's fillers in it. Not everyone wants to watch fillers, but some people do. So wouldn't you value something that has optionally more content and more enjoyment out of something that does not have that? Some experiences are not supposed to last that long. Brother. Never mind. Let's move on from the topic of discussion. Let's move on from the topic of discussion and move on to other clearer waters. We will agree to disagree. No, Magnus, I completely agree with you. I 1000% agree with you, and I'm just trying to make you see or get you to see my point. I agree with you, Magnus, 1000%. Everything you said, I agree with it, but it's like I'm trying to give you my rope, but you're like, it's like this is the thing I'm trying to get you to grab, and you're like this. And it's amazing. I find it amazing. I've never gotten you so riled up. I'm not even riled up. Don't worry about it. When did Lune die? Sorry. I'm not even riled up. I just find it so exceptionally bizarre that I'm not able to get my point through. If you get what I mean. Imagine how many times I feel when you all disagree with me. I don't disagree. I do not disagree. I agree with every single thing that Magnus has said. Not everything. Good morning, Sugar. Good morning. Welcome in, Munchin. Durple, I agree with you with ketchup and pizza. I agree with you. You can enjoy ketchup and pizza. Of course you can. It's already covered with tomato sauce, so ketchup would naturally fit with it, but I just don't have it, right? I'm trying very hard to see your point, but I struggle. It's okay, Magnus. I agree with everything you've said. I would always go for something of... I hate the sounds that these guys keep making, sorry. It's making it hard for me to concentrate. So, if I were given two options, option A, fantastic content, only lasts for an hour, or option B, somewhat of good content that I would probably still enjoy and it lasts for 10 hours. I would go for option A. I would go for the higher quality thing that's been made way better and is way more enjoyable, and it's like short and sweet. Always. I get your point. Some people don't want to go to concerts that last for 3 hours. That's not the point. Some people want to go to concert that only lasts for 1.5 hours and then they'll be freaking knackered and just want to go home and sleep. Yes, but that is not the point. The point is that you could optionally have fun for longer if you were that kind of person. You could enjoy it for longer. Why wouldn't you get the thing that you would be able to enjoy for longer, but you can choose to not to? I don't see Sam letting it go till you agree. No, I don't need you to agree. I'm just trying to, like, get my point through. Can we use for a real example? For example, if it's 10 hours game versus it's 200, which one is better? That's not the point, Magnus. You're missing the point already. The game is exactly the same length but you choose to enjoy it for less time. That's the point. You have the option to. So the thing that we are sort of discussing now is the duration as a measurement of value, right? That was like your argument. Should we use the duration of the enjoyment as a measurement of value? And I said yes, and you said no. So the point is, Expedition 33 is a 100-hour game. If you complete all the optional things, but you don't have to, why would you not pay for the full game with the optional thing of having 90 hours of additional content in it? Same game, person A played it for 10 hours, person B played it for 100, so person B get more value. That's your point, right? Yes. Person B was able to enjoy the game for longer in ratio to the amount of money that they paid for the game. For $3, what is this good value? It's amazing value. Person A also enjoyed the game, but only for 10 hours. Both person get the same value. That's the way we see it differently. This is a calculator. Okay. So we're going to input $70 per 10 hours. So this person, sorry, how do you do that? Sorry. Euros per hours played. 70 euros for 10 hours. So you paid 7 euros per hour of enjoyment. Right? You paid 7 euros per 1 hour that you had enjoyment. Whereas the person B paid this and enjoyed for this much, so they only paid 70 cents per hours enjoyed. Good thing longer, better all aspect the same. Good thing is good regardless of time or duration. But that's not the point. No, it doesn't depend on anything. This is completely independent of anything. Not everyone measures value, but that's not the point. That is not the point. That's not the point. Everyone's missing the point. Jesus Christ. Okay. Fine. You guys are fun. Welcome in, baby corpse. Welcome in. I'm glad you feel that way. Good thing longer, better all aspect. No, that's not the point. That's not my point. I think this sums it up. If not, I'm gonna finish my report to see how you guys settle it. Perfect. Depends on the replayability. No, not everyone measures value for... Of course not. Exactly as Maggie said. Of course not. Depends on the graphics. No, it doesn't. Depends on which way the wind is blowing. It doesn't. Ooh, I see. Y'all can agree to disagree. I agree with everything. I'm baffled that I can't get my point through. Like, I don't need you to agree with my point, but you're like missing my point. Depends on whether you've taken your morning dump. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. That is not my point. Objectively looking, the more value, the more time or enjoyment you get per capita that you paid, it's higher value. I just finished the game, took me so many hours doing all side quests and leveling all characters to not level 99. I'm happy that you did that, Corpse. I'm happy that you enjoyed the game fully. This game is simply amazing, and the more time you get to spend with it, fantastic. I think it took me 90 hours before I completed the story. I think it was approximately 90 hours that I took before I finished the story, and then I went on to do like even more side content. So I absolutely love this game, dude. Your objectively is not technically objectively, because not everyone sees value like that. Of course not. And that's not the point. But when you say objectively, it doesn't take personal preference into account. Math doesn't care, right? If you look at it mathematically, you get more value if you're able to enjoy it for longer. Not every experience is meant to be enjoyed longer, I completely agree. But if you look at something objectively, if you're able to, enjoyment is not a math equation. Of course not, and that's not the point. Magnus, that's not the point. I know exactly what you mean. I know exactly what you mean. And I completely agree with you. But that is not the point. What's your point anymore? Time spent on a thing is a measurement of value. Depends on what your point is. Yeah, I'm giving him a stroke. Yes, you are. The share depends on how to show. Yeah, exactly. The only thing I'm saying, like bare bones, what I'm saying is basically how DLCs work. If you're doing all the side quests, the main story, and so on, basically 100% game and experiencing all its content takes a lot longer. Yes. But again, if you have a game that's 1 hour long, or you have a game that's 2 hours long, wouldn't you say it's valid for the game that is 2 hours long rather than 1 hour? So it's twice as long as the other game. Wouldn't you say that it's okay for the other game to be more expensive than the other one? Exactly, Ansko. Your point is hour per dollar should be a measurement of value, correct? Or it can be used as a measurement of value, yes. It shouldn't always be that way, because there's always the quality of the content. But if we can assume that the quality of the content is the same, if we assume the quality of the content is exactly the same in these two scenarios, then option A should be cheaper than option B, because option B lasts for twice as long as option A. Not everyone is going to go for option B regardless, because they're only looking for 1 hour of enjoyment. Not everyone is going to choose option B. That's not the point, right? If we have two things that are of the exact same value, the other one is 1 hour long, the other one is 2 hours long, the one that is 2 hours long is going to be more expensive because it offers twice the amount of enjoyment. I see how it can be always applicable. Of course not. If Resident runs for 100 hours with the same quality of content, would it make a better game? That's not the thing. It's not a better game. No, that's not the point. But objectively looking, yes. If you have the same thing, more valuable game, yes. So if the Resident Evil was only 10 hours long versus 100 hours long, and you had the option to pay more for the 100 hours or 10 hours. I would go for 100 hours because I know the quality that there is and I know that I'm going to enjoy it for 100 hours. So it's going to be more valuable than the one that's only 10 hours long. And again, welcome in, Baby Corpse. How are you, dude? Welcome in. This music matches how passionate you are about this. Thank you, Budget. I see both sides as well, Durple. I completely understand where Magnus is coming from. I completely understand what he means. So, Magnus, if it was 100 hours of the same quality of content over the 10 hours, I do think it has every right to be valued higher than the one that's 10 hours. Because there's just that much more content. You don't have to. Thank you for the new tier 1 sub. Did you even follow me, dude? You didn't even follow, Baby Corpse, and you already subscribed? Dumb commercials. Thank you so much for the new sub, Baby Corpse. LOL. I don't know what to call you. Baby? Baby. Thank you so much for the new tier 1 sub. Thank you so much, and welcome in. Baby Corpse is fine. Perfect, thank you. Baby Corpse. It sounds super morbid, though. But welcome in. I think our disagreement lies with how we define value for money. Of course. But it's not a disagreement. I agree with you. I agree. We're not in a disagreement. Magnus. We are not in a disagreement. I agree with you and I know exactly what you mean. But again, objectively looking, if something gives you more value for your money, hey. If something gives you more value for your money, it should be valued more. Of course, it lies in the sentence itself. This is more value for your money than this thing. So it should be valued more. I think it mainly lies with Sam wanting you to see his point across. Yes. And this is not like an opinion. It's not my opinion that things should be dragged out. I'm laughing so hard because I argue passionately, and sometimes with friends I have to stop and tell them I'm not mad, by the way, and then continue shouting. It's not, I don't have any hostility. I'm not aggressive whatsoever. I'm just super passionate because these are the sort of conversations that get me going, so to say, because I want to understand how people view things to make me understand people more, right? I see his point. Perfect. Then we're done here. But I disagree with his point, of course. But that's okay. All I needed you to do, like all I was looking for you to do is understand what I'm going with this, right? So Magnus, if something lasts for an hour but is so much more enjoyable and is so much more up to your thing, like you said, you don't want to be in a concert for 3 hours. You would rather be there for 90 minutes because that's perfect for you, right? That's fine. Please go to the thing that lasts for 90 minutes rather than the 30 minutes. But if you were to expect the 3-hour one to be the same amount of money as the 90 minutes, I would say you're wrong, right? If you want the thing to last longer, you should be ready to pay more money. Right? Yes or no, right? If you did want the thing to last for 3 hours, and there were option 1, 90 minutes of Muse, or option B, 300 minutes, no wait, 240 minutes of Muse? Do you think that both of these options, it's like I'm grabbing tits? No one was wrong, Malan. No one was wrong. Sam, I think Mackie saw your point when he said we should agree to disagree, but there's no disagreement. It makes sense a longer duration should cost more money, but I disagree with that notion. Exactly. And you don't have to, because it's... How do I explain this? Because I know exactly what you mean. It makes sense a longer duration should cost more money. Yes. But I disagree with that notion. Of course, because it doesn't apply everywhere. It doesn't always apply, Magnus. That's the point. Objectively looking, if you had the same amount of fun, option A, 90 minutes. Option B, 240 minutes. Option B should cost more money. Because it's the same amount of, or like, the same amount of, maybe that's where we're going wrong. Not the same amount of enjoyment, but the same level of enjoyment, but for longer. Same level of enjoyment, but for longer. It's going to cost you more money because you want to keep enjoying it for longer, but not everyone wants to enjoy it for longer. Right? But Magnus, what I'm not saying is that just because it's longer, it should be more valuable. That's not what I'm saying. Just because it's longer or takes longer to complete or to enjoy should make it more expensive. That's not what I'm saying. Is Turbo is like the child that is trying to stop his mom and dad fighting? There is a disagreement. That's why you agree that you stand by your own points even if you understand both points. But I don't disagree with Magnus. I completely agree with him. You just contradicted yourself, Sam? How so? Welcome in, Cerulean. Would you like to explain how I contradicted myself? It's like tasting the same food, tasting the same thing, but some peeps like it, some peeps don't. I get what you mean, but I completely agree with Magnus. And I know both of you won't let go of your stance. I don't have a stance. That's the thing. I don't have a stance in this. I'm letting go of any personal preference, as you should when you're having an argument about something. Personal preference should not be in the conversation with us. You were explaining that something with longer lasting quality should have more value. Yes, that's very true. Then you contradicted yourself. How? Cerulean. For me, I think money is very much a... Thank you for the sub, Abby. Thank you so much for the new sub. Thank you. Kappa, let's go. By saying I'm not saying. I'm going to explain this one more time. It's funny because I understand both points and I know both of you are like, what you just contradicted, you're both like a child. For me, I think money is very much a factor for me enjoyment. It made me very happy when Silkstorm released at its price, for example. Of course, yeah. That's the problem. Actually, value in this aspect is dictated by the person consuming content or game. So personal preference really determines it. Hype train? What happened? Anonymous gifter gifted Durple a tier 1 sub. Thank you, Anonymous, whoever you are. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, whoever, dear Anonymous, for gifting a sub. Thank you so much. Hype train? Holy shit. Personal preference really determines it. No. In any case, I know this type of conversation. I'll just be in the background, have fun with this. Perfect. Thank you, Cerulean. We should do more chat arguing with Sam. Who gave me a sub? Agree to yeah, thanks for the gift sub. Exactly. Anonymous gifter. But yeah. So I don't contradict myself. I'm going to explain this one more time. How do I do this? I'll just try to explain it, but I'll do this so this is a bit lower volume, right? So, if you have a thing that is going to offer the same level of enjoyment for the entire duration that it stands. So, for example, someone is going to play a concert, your favorite band is playing, right? And you could listen to them for 90 minutes, or you could listen to them for 180 minutes. So double the duration. I fully agree that you should pay more money for the 180 minutes than the 90 minutes. Because the 180 minutes is going to offer me more enjoyment for like the same level of enjoyment but for a longer period of time. I'm not saying everyone should value option B more, because some people will always choose to go for the 90 minutes because that's enough for them. Right? But what I think Maggie is saying, that most likely going for the 180 minutes of enjoyment, if it's going to offer me like just as much enjoyment, it's not going to be as much value for like bang for the buck. I know Durable, I know exactly where Maggie stands. I know 1000% where Maggie stands. And I completely agree. Maggie's stance is that if something lasts for longer doesn't always mean it's more valuable. Of course not. But if a thing, like let's say you go to the amusement park and you know you're going to have a fantastic time there for the entire time that you're there. But you have an option for ticket A, 1 hour, option B, 2 hours. The option B ticket for 2 hours is going to be more expensive because you get to be there for longer. Should it, like, is it always going to guarantee a person is going to have more fun? No. But should it be valued more? Yes. Some people get heated. As long as no one gets hurt, we good? Of course. It's a case-by-case basis, I think. Of course, it always comes down to what the person values more. And this whole conversation started with, like, how people enjoy video games, right? Some people enjoy the same game for 100 hours. Some people enjoy the game for 10 hours. That is completely fine. And then we started discussing, well, who got more bang for their buck? Objectively looking, the person that was able to enjoy the game for longer paid less for the experience because they got to spend more time with it than the person that only lasted for 10 hours. It doesn't mean that they enjoyed it more or that it invalidates the fun that the person that only took 10 hours. It doesn't invalidate their fun or their level of enjoyment. They could enjoy the game just as much, even though they took so much less time with it. Of course. But if we're objectively looking, who paid less for the hours of entertainment is the person that spent more time with the game. That's called a demographic. Bang for your buck, always go for duration. Yes. If someone was able to enjoy a thing for longer with the same amount of money, means that they practically paid less for the hours of enjoyment than the person that only took 10 hours. That is my point. Objectively looking, yes. And hence why, if you pay for 1 hour ticket versus a 2 hour ticket, the 2 hour ticket is always going to cost you more money, even though it might not offer you more or comparable amount of enjoyment. But since there's more time for you to enjoy, it's going to cost you more money. Experience for a buck always goes for preference. Exactly. Some people will always choose to only go for 1 hour rather than 2 hours because the 1 hour is enough for them. Hence why they wouldn't get the same value for them personally from the 2-hour ticket because they know that they'll be knackered after the 1 hour and they just have to go home afterwards. That's why some people prefer 90-minute shows rather than 180-minute shows. So I know exactly what Magnus means, and this is simply objectively looking. If you take more time or you have more time with something, it's going to cost you more money than the thing that offers you less. There isn't, Cerulean. There isn't a product or service that we're basing this on. Applicability to all, but mainly video games. Value for your buck experience basis. Money basis. It's not my point, Derpel, but I get what you mean. That's not like my stance on things. No. It's just the thing that if we're objectively measuring, like, because the question the question on hand, basically, I think for the debate to be productive, let's confine it to just video games. Okay. We can do that. So my point was, if you have a game that lasts for 1 hour or a game that lasts for 2 hours, should the game that has 2 hours of content be valued more than the game that only offers 1 hour of gameplay? Maggie's point was, I don't care. Like, if the 2 hours are shit, I value it less than the one that has 1 hour, right? That's the point. If the 2 hours of content is shit compared to the 1 hour of content, it's less value, right? I paid for a shitty experience, but we need to be on a playing field where we expect the value of the content to be exactly the same. Like you already mentioned, a service or product needs to have a value set for the service it's supposed to be made for. Gotta be specific. Not really. It's applicable to every single thing in this conversation, Cerulean. This would be highly dependent on game type, free-to-play story, replayability, or finding a let's further confine it to one single game. Let's use Expedition 33. But it doesn't apply there, Magnus. Or Derpel, or Cerulean. It doesn't apply there. That's not the point here. Or like, that invalidates this entire conversation, because then we would have to have Group A, people that enjoy Expedition 33, and Group B, people that don't enjoy Expedition 33. They're going to have a different experience with the game. We need to have an equal playing field for the point in hand. That's exactly what objectively means. Objectively means that you don't have a personal preference. Like, you don't have personal preference or emotions at play. Objectively looking is simply harsh, cold numbers. That's called a demographic. What's a demographic? Someone's calling me. Insurance company. So what's a demographic? Demographic meaning is a specific statistically identifiable segment of a human population. The term is used in marketing, sociology, and government to categorize people based on shared socioeconomic characters such as age, income. No, the demographics is irrelevant. Demographic factors: age, income, employment, education, race, ethnicity. This is this doesn't change anything. That's not a thing to be taken into account. Wow, irrelevant? I've heard that before. Cerulean, please don't mistake this conversation. Thanks, I'll be back into the background. Don't mistake this conversation as like a political stance on anything. Demographics in this conversations, yeah, I'm not meaning by offense. No offense. I'm not saying demographics are irrelevant overall. They are just irrelevant to this conversation because we're talking about people and their preference. So it doesn't take your age, race, ethnicity, or anything into account. It's just whether you like a thing or whether you don't like a thing, or whether you value a thing or whether you don't value a thing. Please, Cerulean, do not mistake this for a political conversation in any sort of matter. We're talking about people and preference as well as people's spending ability. Nope, I'm not. It's not about anyone's spending ability. We're not talking about spending ability. We're not talking about people or their preference. So none of the three things, we're not talking of any of those things. We are simply objectively speaking of a value. So, person A finished expedition in 10 hours, person B in 100 hours. Sam, is your person B paid less for the game, hence got more value out of it? Correct. Objectively, yes. But they both could enjoy the game as much. So this is just, he's trying to establish an objectively measurement of value. Yes. This is just the value of a game-based. Not entirely. Sammy's basically talking math applied to a subjective things is like a value is an equation. Exactly. And he can't cut it off. I can. Sorry. I think we've gone into a rabbit hole at this moment and things are getting confusing. Some people might be getting offended and that's not my, I don't want that. This conversation is purely like just like enjoyment. I'm not talking of personal preference. I'm not talking about opinions. This is not political. This is not demographical. This is simply like playing tag with a friend. This is actually where the problem lies. You can never objectively measure value, which is subjective a thing. My brain hurts. I would be pissed if I was a dude holding a giant burning shield, right? He's been waiting so long for me to make a move. Because again, Magnus, I know exactly what you mean. He's been waiting, he's been edged for so long. He's like, come on, dude. Come on. Let's get this over with. Come on. Come on. He's so freaking ready to get punched. But yeah, basically what Maman said. Yes. You need to take out any sort of personal preference. You need to take out any sort of who values more something other than something. You need to take out any sort of personification out of this conversation, and it needs to just be what would be a measurement of value. We promise we will finish you eventually, yeah. You can never quantify preference and you're trying to justify happiness per hour. No, I'm not. So all I'm saying, if we put this into a very simple package, these products highly rely on preference, it's for but that's not the point. Again, let's put this in a very simple packet, right? Let's put this in a very simple packet. Value for content, if something costs 10 for 100 hours and another costs 10 for only 1 hour, the technical value is literally just 10. The subjective part comes when people think that something costs more because it lasts longer. The technical value is literally just 10. No, the other one has 0.1 and the other one is 10. If you keep the same equation, the other one is 10 and the other one is 0.1, so the other one is 10 times more value. Cerulean. $10 for 100 hours is... Enjoyment and value is a personal thing, and you are trying to strip away all personal feelings about them. You see the contradiction. No. This is what he's not getting. I'm getting it. I understand what you mean. I understand it. Of course, enjoyment is a very personal preference. Someone is going to value something more than someone else. Of course. Of course. Value is a highly personal thing. Someone will value a rock that their grandfather gave them and think it's like worth the most to them. The most valuable thing they have is this memento that's been passed down in their family, but it literally has a communal price of nothing. The inclusion of the duration of time spent with the product is a variable. Yes. Enjoyment and value is a personal thing. This is what he's not. I'm getting it, Durble. I'm getting it. Don't say that. I understand what you mean. But if we put this in a very simple package, right? As I said, if we put this in a very simple package, let's say parking. Parking. You are allowed to park for 1 hour, or you're allowed to park for 2 hours. Do you think you should pay more money to be able to have your car parked for 2 hours or not? Do you agree? Would you say parking for 2 hours should cost more than parking for 1 hour? It is an entertainment thing. It is. It's going to offer you quality of life. Yes, park longer, pay more. Makes sense. That's my point. It depends on the location and the accessibility. That is literally my point. Wait, I'm getting called again. It was literally the same person that just called me. But that was my point, Magnus. It depends on the location and the accessibility. No, it doesn't. If we're talking about the same parking spot, if we are talking about the more content for bigger price, exactly. Cerulean, that is irrelevant to the conversation. I know what you mean, Cerulean, but it's irrelevant to this specific conversation. That was my literal point. If you have the same thing for less time or more time, should you be ready to pay more money for the longer period of time? Yes. Pay expensive tickets and pay $60 for parking. Yes. Basically, it's always a scam. Exactly. It's funny how you guys can see both sides but still try to dip both sides. No, I understand both sides. I understand it. I'm just trying to get you guys to understand where I'm coming from. I can totally see both points and I agree 1000%. It's always so weird when I'm reminded that Sam does indeed have ears. It's not just black hole underneath the headphones, right? But you go in circles. No, we're not. That's 3 strikes on me. Don't worry about it, Cerulean. I understand 1000% what you mean. You like, your point is exactly the same as Magnus's. So Cerulean and Magnus, you are talking out of the same bucket. You both are trying to say the same thing for me. And I'm just trying to show you my bare bones opinion. I understand what you mean completely. Exactly. So my point being, if you have a parking spot for 1 hour or 2 hours, should you be ready to pay more money for the 2 hours? Yes or no? Most likely, yes. That's my point. So, value for money. Or like time for money. Basically. And then you guys say that it depends on where the parking spot is. Does it smell like roses? Does it not smell like roses? What if I like macaroni and cheese? And what if the other person likes pizza? Of course, those are always things that you need to take into account. But if you're objectively looking at a thing that lasts for a shorter duration or longer duration, the longer duration will always cost you more money than the one that is shorter. That Maggie and Cerulean is talking about preference, you're talking about value. Yes. Exactly. But Magnus, you locking it into Expedition 33 already makes it bad. Because Expedition 33 is a product that everyone knows. Some people like it, some people don't. So if we want to keep it constant, we need to make it neutral, such as a parking spot. Everyone who has a car value a parking spot the same amount. Everyone needs the parking spot. If we're talking about Expedition 33, there's going to be variables depending on the personal preference. Listen to this next message, of course. Keep the like-dislike constant as well. But like and dislike is not a constant, it's personal, right? If you like or dislike something, it's your personal... And again, I want to make it known that I 1000% understand what you guys mean, and I completely agree that there should always be preference included in the value. Someone is going to value a thing more than someone else. Someone is going to enjoy a thing that lasts for 1 hour. Someone will enjoy a thing that lasts for 2 hours more. There's always personal preference, but the only thing I wanted to make you guys understand is like the bare bones simple fact that if something lasts for longer, it's most likely going to cost you more money. Keep everything constant and the only variable is duration. Exactly. Not necessarily. I mentioned giving 2 products that have the same cost but does not have the same usage duration. Exactly. Cerulean. Sam will completely enjoy Expedition because of its replayability and ability of it to be played over and over again. Bang for the buck is great. Enjoyed it because it's a magnificent game regardless of replayability, but enjoy. Yeah, that is basically what we're talking about. And I understand Maggie's situation. And all I wanted was for Maggie to also see my view on it. Right? Hey. Panting. Is it that hot? They both love it equally. Sam just loves playing it longer. Maggie loves to play its story is good. Yeah. We agreed to keep everything constant using, as an example, person A finished in 10 hours, person B finished it in 100 hours. Sam's opinion, person B gets more value. Nope. That's not the point. That's not my point. Person B doesn't get more value. Objectively looking, yes, but not necessarily. That's what you're saying. Do you both agree with that statement? Because that's where you both lie. Sam is baseline, yours is applied. Magnus, my opinion is that objectively looking, person B is getting more value because they're able to spend more time with the game. But that doesn't mean that they are enjoying it more than the person A. Please stick to the same confine. What is your point, Sam? So, they will both enjoy it. They both enjoy it, and it could be of equal amounts. Objectively, person B gets more value. This is, yes. They practically paid less. Hola, welcome in, Ash. They practically paid less. They paid 70 cents per hour spent, and person A spent $7 per hour spent. Sorry, but your point is wrong. Objectively looking, no. I can't believe you're still talking about this. This is a fantastic conversation, Krista. But they both paint the same. Yes. It's not. Well, I'm sorry to hear that you're not enjoying the conversation. I've been trying to explain. How are you doing? I'm doing fantastic, Ash. We are having a good-ass conversation about things. But I suppose we're not. So we're going to just keep going. I'm sorry I took everyone's time. And we'll keep going. I'm doing fantastic, Ash. Thanks for asking. How are you? Too, like, gentlemen, that would be awesome. I haven't played Counter-Strike in like 25 years, so that would be super fun.
Yeah.
25 years I haven't played Counter-Strike 2. I would love to. Just got done playing Minecraft with some friends. How'd you enjoy it? What were you guys up to? Were you just building, having fun in a free roam world, or are you like actually surviving, doing the story? How'd you like it? Confuso. Ooh. Not sure what to feel exactly. Got struck out 3 times for having a say about something. I'm sorry if you feel that way, Cerulean. I'm sorry if you feel that way. I haven't struck you out. I'm sorry if you feel that way. I value your opinion, and thank you for participating in the conversation, Cerulean. Thank you. But all I did was like try to make it known that where I'm coming from. Welcome in, Graham. So Cerulean, thank you for participating in the conversation. I didn't mean to make you feel like you were struck out. But just for the sake of the conversation, I needed to say that whether those points were irrelevant or not. Whenever you say irrelevant, that is a strike. What do you mean by a strike? See? See what? See what?
Take this. Ready to evade.
Boyfriend made a server so his friends plus his girlfriend all join. We're all on teams and we have a contest and quest we're doing each week and so much to it. Bert, that sounds super fun, Ash. I hope you enjoy it. That sounds super freaking fun. So what sort of missions and everything? What are you competing about? What are you competing about? This sounds super fun. Because that is a variable that you're not including. Yeah, because it wasn't for the conversation. I didn't want it included to get my point through. But I get what you mean. Yeah, we can shelve it. We can shelve it. Don't worry about it. I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. It's irrelevant. It was irrelevant for the conversation, not me. And of course, it's not irrelevant for everyone. Of course not. It was irrelevant for the point. But it's not irrelevant to me. I will always take this into account. As I said, I completely agree with you. I think Magnus should talk about just the two of you. Well, I'm sorry you hear that. But again, Magnus, I completely agree with you. It should be taken into account. I was just trying to make an objectively carefree point of how value for entertainment should be measured, but it's not going to always apply. Of course not. And yes, we can continue talking about this later if people find this conversation exhaustive, even though a lot of people wanted to participate and we had a great conversation with everyone. But I'm sorry if I took people's time. I'm sorry if this conversation was exhausting or you found this in any sort of way hostile. But a lot of people were enjoying it, or at least it seemed that way, so I kept with the conversation. I thought Chad participated and enjoyed the conversation. Exactly. If I am wrong, I'm sorry, and we should shelve it. Exactly. As Magnus said. We'll talk about this later. I need to go to the bathroom. I will be right back. 40 seconds. I'll be right back. I'ma head out so you can continue. Well, I'm sorry. We might sound hostile, but we are the best of buds. Yeah, I'm not being hostile whatsoever. Like, not at all. I'm not mad. I'm not aggressive. I don't mean to offend anyone. I'm just having a conversation. I don't mean to be hostile. I'm sorry if I were hostile. I'm sorry if I made someone feel a negative way. Not my intention at all. And do note that I don't agree with the things that I just said. Again, I completely agree with Magnus. It is what it is, man. I have said terrible things to my best friends during Warhammer arguments and most irrelevant topics. It gets heated when people take it personal. If we keep it not about ourselves, it will always be fine. Exactly. As long as you know both you are doing it in good faith and no one is actually mad. Exactly. I'm lucky enough that whenever I talk about politics, about people, examples of what I experienced with first-hand peeps become apolitical, not so good or bad though. Yeah, exactly, Sam. Same, I call them donkey when they're not getting it, yeah. As a streamer, it's good, but damn, it's hard for peeps in chat, yeah. I'm not good at Minecraft at all, but only person's teams I wanted to be on is my best friend, so me and her sister are all on a team, and we're having a contest of the best build for houses. It sounds super fun. And whoever wins at the end of the week gets to decide what the next contest is. Fantastic, enjoy it, Ash. So do you already have a winner on a certain topic? That sounds super fun. A fantastic thing. That sounds super freaking fun. Waiting for the donkey message? Yeah. I feel a huge urge to still clarify things, but that's just my personality. Because I feel like some people might have got the wrong idea about my values and my opinions on things. Because I assure you, the conversation that we just had does not reflect my personal opinions on anything. I was just trying to be objectively making a point. Yeah, sauce donkey. Exactly. The previous conversation does not reflect my personal opinion on the matter at all. Speaks. I think it's also hard to not make things clearly black and white because of engineering brain. I feel like the parking spot thing was the most black and white that I could make it. And I totally understand Magnus's point. When we're speaking of joy and enjoyment, personal preference will always has to be always taken into account, of course. And that's going to make something less or more value to someone else. You want everything as either 1 or 0. Yes, that was my only point. Like, at the basics of it, stripped of all personal opinions and beliefs, should something that lasts for longer be of more value of money? Yes. Like, if you buy shoes that only last for a week or shoes that last for a year, of course the shoes that last for a year should be more expensive. But if we're talking about enjoyment and like concerts and games and music where personal preference and value comes into play, that will always have to be taken into account. You can't look at it objectively in real life, but I just wanted to have an objectively carefree standpoint. But there is no objective for value for money. I think you guys just didn't define value, and we're back at it again. Rista's gonna kill us, yeah. Sorry, I'm gonna leave the conversation, but that's just what I wanted to do, and I just wanted to make it known that I completely agree with you, Magnus. Joy. whimpers quietly in the corner. I'm sorry, Cerulean. You're fine. I value your standpoint and your opinions and you participating in the conversation. I value it, Cerulean. Thank you for participating in the conversation. And please don't think that I think any less of you. Thank you for participating.
Please survive.
And I'm sorry if I made you feel unappreciated or unheard. That was not my intention.
No margin for error.
And I value your input. No, we literally was in the Discord earlier talking about everything and deciding on the rules teams and then waiting for the server to be open. Then as soon as we figured out teams, we all got on and started working. Perfect. Let me know how it goes. I want to hear about the first contest and who won it. Let me know. But there's no objectively looking at value for money. Of course not. In real life, of course not. Magnus, whenever you say value for money, you need to take personal preference into account. Of course. In real life, of course you do. Yes. It's never going to be black and white or ones or zeros in real life. Never. You always have to take personal opinions and preferences into account. Of course. I agree with you 1000%. I missed? Yeah. You still with extra butter and cheese? Then stop saying sorry and keep enemy bug. Stalin. Will do. Oh, this was a different combo. The winner will be decided on Friday, but all the teams was all on so late, and there's some team rivals already started, so dun dun dun. We should see how it goes. Yeah, definitely do. Definitely do.
Bliss and precision.
Sounds fantastic. Sounds super fun. Dude. Oh, you're dead. Rush to her allies? There's no allies, dude. Just you and me. And all other people with nothing to do. Nothing to lose, and there's you. And all other people and I don't know. Can't keep eyes.
Ready to carry.
For Team 4 and Team 2, they started off as our rivals already? How come? What happened? What happened? How so?
Flames.
Did they just say that they'll be your rivals, or did something happen?
Let's dance.
Okay, this done. Unless for some reason I missed this, which I don't. Perfect. For future reference, should we refrain from long debate like that? I don't know. I was having fun, and I thought people were having fun. We had the most amount of people here during the conversation, and seemingly a lot of people enjoyed the conversation. But I'm sorry to hear if some people did not. Yeah, did you guys enjoy the conversation? Because we had the most amount of viewers here during the conversation, so I was assuming people wanted to keep listening to it, which is why I kept at it. Again, I do apologize if that was not the case and I misread the room. We even got into a hype train, yeah. I did. I wasn't super involved because of work, but I enjoy a conversation, right? I think it was fun to hear both sides, right? But this really reminded me of a conversation with my best friend. Because my best friend is the same way, Magnus. And I still feel like we should keep talking about this, but maybe we'll just keep talking about it on our own, right? Sword ballet. Finally, we get this. Breaking rules. Let's do that. Instead of breaking rules, we'll do this. Unless we get a high shield enemy. And again, welcome in, baby corpse. Did you give me a follow? If I'm not at work, I will jump into a Discord call and fight you. I'm not going to fight you, Magnus, because I literally agree with you. I totally agree with you on the matter. So I'm not going to fight you. I just... Because I feel like I'm not even trying to prove a point or like try anyone realize anything. There's just like a certain point of view that I want you to take to get what I was trying to say. And I don't need you to agree with it or anything. I just want you to be able to stand in the same spot that I was standing in. Chill, powerful, and rush to all allies. All said. Let's get this. This sounds phenomenal. So our team, we found our spot first and made our spawn point. So we went exploring. We found the cave and found it first so we don't... So we went down to see what we could find. I'm new to Minecraft somewhat. And so I found some coal I was going to get. And Team 2, her partner, came down the cave and started stealing our stuff. So I ended him and all his loot. You killed them? Fantastic. Shit. That sounds super fun. Good shit, Ash. That sounds like exactly what I would do. Good stuff. Good freaking stuff. Yeah, I did. Because I didn't... did I miss that? I missed it. Because So, my feed does not have an indicator or like a notification that you followed. The very first thing that I saw is that you subbed. I didn't see that you followed. Yeah, you followed me since 1 hour. Okay. I didn't get a notification that you followed. I got a notification that you subbed. So thank you so much, baby corpse, and welcome in. I hope you continue to enjoy it here. The name? Yeah. For some reason, it didn't say that you followed. It simply says that you subbed.
We should be able to fight the Axon properly now.
So we are 99 luck. It's nice listening to an interesting conversation, even if I don't really know what to say about it myself. Perfect. I'm happy to hear that people enjoyed it. Because again, we had peak viewers during the conversations. I feel like a lot of people were involved. Hence why I kept going with the conversation, because I wanted people to pitch in too. If I remember, this fight is absolutely phenomenal. Keep getting on Sam's nerve. You're not even getting on my nerves. Let it be known. I'm completely chilling. I am completely chilling. No nerves were hurt during this conversation. None. would have traded my years for it. Price for our hubris. I would have traded my years for it. Dawn, silent. Leon can disrespect me. Chantel, mad lad. We haven't seen Chantel in a while. We need to do like a Resident Evil playthrough to get Chantel here. He came down the cave and we was like, what the hell? Came alone, his parent wasn't with him, partner wasn't with him, so we was like, you're surrounded by 3 women. He started stealing my loot. I gave him a warning. That was fantastic. Guild's head looks on curiously. Hell yeah, time for some sussy energy. We got too serious. I'm sorry if we got too serious. I didn't mean it to be a serious conversation. Again, I was having the time of my life. Having an involved conversation. This is such a cinematic place, this one.
Minoko, what does that mean? He who guards truth with lies.
Exactly what it sounds like.
Guard as in protect? Or guard as in control?
Yes.
He who guards truth with lies. But yeah, we haven't had Chantel here for a while. We need to do like a summoning ritual and play Resident Evil 9 shirtless Leon. Maybe we'll get we'll be able to lure in Chantel again. But Magnus, we're definitely getting into a Discord call today to finish this conversation once and for all. We're definitely getting on a call. I'll go pirate software on you and start using paint. Start doodling some weird shit. Let's do it.
I think you pissed him off.
I think so too. Visages.
It's locked on you.
Oh, okay. So we built a tiny stakeout place to see them, but they don't know where we put it, and then the teams only are supposed to stay in their Discord team, but they joined ours, and I was like, oh, you mad. I dominate your part. You bad lad. I don't know what that did. Hopefully something good.
Well. Take this.
I should have 7,000. Oh shit.
On me.
Too early. My god, that took a long time to reach me. Oh, what the? Okay, now we know. That looked hella weird. Okay, that's good. Now we know at least a few of them. You're backseat of it, Magnus. Skippity-doo. Skipperino.
Take cover!
Oh my god! Sorry, I'm going to abandon immediately. I did a stupid thing. It's getting turned up now. We wasn't expecting rivals right at the beginning, but we don't back down, we're breaking. Sounds like you're in for an amazing competition, Ash. Sounds like you're in for an amazing competition. Please enjoy it. Some heated rivalry from the get-go. Sounds freaking fantastic. All day cat duty, setting up uninterrupted tab, etc. Alright, oh. Have a safe and pleasant stream, everyone. Enjoy the pet duties, Cerulean. And thank you for participating. Again, hopefully catch you next time. Unless you're able to come back here in, like, within the 2 hours that we're going to be live still. Enjoy pet duties or cat duties, more specifically, and enjoy the rest of your day. Power dies? I literally just got back. Oh, what happened, Durble? The whole site power died? Our team color is green. Suits you. Fantastic. Uninterrupted tab. Thank you, Cerulean. Thank you. Fantastic. Good shit.
A storm is coming.
Did the whole site power die? What happened? All said. Yes. That is huge. I should have popped the eye, right?
Careful, Maya.
Way too early. Jesus. Shit. I need to shoot the things, but I can't. My turn. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Dude. Give me a break. Jesus. Revitalization, just in case. There's nothing else I can shoot, right? Sword, ballet, extreme fire damage 5 hits. Critical hits deal double damage. 32,000. That was intense. 10 fortel per head.
Take this.
Want to know what our team name is? You know it. I would love to. What? Dude. Oh, I should have shot that thing.
Finesse and grace.
Shoot the eye. There you are. And of course it died again. I want data. No. I'm very competitive. I know, yeah, I love rivals. It gets me hyped up for the adrenaline intensity. Got me ready for everything perfect. Office generators are acting up. Let me call the engineers, but I'm also getting some food. Please do. Enjoy your poll. Stay safe, man. Ion 2 global release is confirmed for... Yeah, I saw that, Magnus. I actually posted that in our like private Discord. But thank you for telling me. Ion 2 confirmed September launch. I'm super freaking excited for it, as all we are. Krista is going to join me. Jansku and Allu are probably going to join me. My best friend might join us. I might get my older brother to join me or join us as well. We're all going to play. Ion 2 looks so freaking good. It is good. I mean, it looks alright. I might try it out. It looks super good. They didn't even show the best part in the trailer. They toned down the jiggle physics by a lot. Yeah, true. It's alright. Don't sound on the Maggie how to recommend the game. I want you to get addicted to it. Yeah, Neon Mafia. You guys sound dangerous as shit. If you're not an Ion fan, you might want to skip this one. The game is very expensive and pay to win. Is it? It is pay to win. Game is very expensive and pay to win. Would you like to tell me how, like, what are the pay to win factors, Magnus? I would love to know. In what sort of way is it pay to win? Monthly sub is $40.
On me.
Way too early. Okay. I don't have enough for anything. I should have shot the eye. Good. Damn it. I don't get to shoot it.
Luna, I told you.
I don't get that. Damn it. I will not play underlines Maggie trying to use reverse psychology on me, meaning you're trying super hard to get me into it. Ridiculous shit. Sounds like a Neon Mafia. Sounds like a really good team name. You almost had it. God damn it. And on top of that, if you're not no lifer, you need to buy in-game gold to keep up with the majority. Do you actually? I thought you said that you were doing fantastic with the gold of the game from like dungeons and everything. Shit. Okay. 2 credit cards for auto credit. You can go free to play and grind your brains out for less than half the cost of sub players. Oh. I just need to get PC so I can play Iron 2. Yeah. I think we're just going to enjoy it like free to play as much as we can and see where that takes us. I think we're just going to do that. Also taunting me to buy a PC for it. You guys are really pushing it. Yeah. I think we're going to try and enjoy it free to play as much as we can and see where that takes us. Oh, I didn't. Oh well. We take our mafia role very seriously. Mess with us and your head is gone, as you should. It is only fitting, Ash. I'm kidding, but I really am hungry. But yeah, guys, go get food, dude. Room goes hard. Go for it, dude. Enjoy a lunch. These are really hard to see. We got it. 12,000.
Let's dance.
This is the exploding one. That was really fast.
Elements dance.
That was really fast. Would I be able to survive if I do use wildfire and then go for revitalization with the stains? Maybe that's good. early endgame, you can still keep up with the sub only or even free to play, but as the game releases more content, the pressure to spend more money becomes worse. So maybe at that point we'll see if we continue or not, but we're definitely going to enjoy it for a good amount of time before we have to go like sub or anything, I feel. Good news is a lot of people are on hopium that they will become toned down the monetization. They might actually do it for global. They might do it for global because it's usually different when it's like China only or Korea only or Taiwan only. Usually for global release it's different, so I'm hoping that they will tone it down because that's not something that Western people are accustomed to, I'd say. Maybe? So here's hoping. I can't wait to tell you more about it if I feel like I make a very good Yes, exactly. I can't wait for you to tell me more about it, Ash. That sounds super freaking fun. Play free to play, but be mindful of the pay to win trap and don't let the game influence you. Exactly. If you stop enjoying it, quit instead of spending more money. Exactly. We will. Thank you, Magnus, for the heads up. Thank you, man.
Spill some ink.
Not a single critical hit? Really? I'm gonna use intervention on Luna and just do the revitalization now, just in case. We're playing again tonight. I can't wait to hear all about it, Ash. I cannot wait. What was this? Oh, I missed both of them. Jesus Christ. That was hard to see.
Let's spill some ink.
Shifting now.
I think we're gonna use this. This is really high damage. Yeah, 23,000. And 29,000 on top of that. I should have shot the eye. I'm stupid. We should have this in the bag at least. Yes. Rain of Fear. Perfect. Again, I should have shot the eye to get rid of the masks. Especially this one. Too early. Too early again. We're only alive because of revitalization, which is insane. Let's end it. Not enough. Hey. They should do it. Yes. Good shit, good shit. And then... And again, welcoming everybody. I saw 18 people.
Want so badly to know what's behind the mask. Front, back, recto, verso. Great art is both window and mirror. Whether it's your mask or theirs.
Harmless, huh?
He's the real Axon.
Child, we all need masks, but how you use them
The voice actor is insane. We're dead.
Let's start.
Yep.
Let us stay.
I need to save up. The two different musics overlap, it is insane.
A brilliant light.
Thanks.
Too early. Dead. And I can't bring you back. Shit.
I'm waiting.
That's not too bad. Is this from the very beginning? Are we going to fight the big one as well? Yes. Okay. This is going to be a tough one.
On me.
This is going to be a tough one.
A storm is coming.
Keep firing the masks at least.
Let's spill some ink.
Magnus, I was supposed to ask you, are you there? Or are you busy at work? Can I ask you a question?
That's lucky.
Yeah, I'm here. Gladiator and Templar. I'm going to play, most likely going to play one of them. Wait, give me a second. Yes, fantastic. I'm probably going to play one of them. Do you feel like there's a difference when it comes to like the tank role?
Okay.
Does Templar do a much better job? Is Templar going to do a lot better job at tanking and filling the role of a plate user than Gladiator? Or should I just go for Gladiator for increased DPS and being able to tank? What do you think of the classes?
This will hurt.
Good old 9,999, hell yeah. Alright, shoot the eye. The monkeys in NC South made Gladiator and Templar originally the same impact to your party. So they both have equal DPS and tanking ability? So Gladiator is just a flashier Templar. Or which one would you prefer? That sounds a bit silly, though.
Your turn to shine.
Stop people from complaining? That's not a good thing to do. You would prefer Templar because Gladiator's playstyle is a bit brain dead? Huh. Oh, I missed it. Really? What about for PvP? Do they stand on equal ground in PvP as well? Because I did enjoy Gladiator when I played the Taiwan version for a bit. PvP balance is a shit show. Templar is literally unkillable. Really? Oh, fantastic, no? My OG go-to was always Templar, but I know in the OG Ion, Gladiator just performed better. Gladiator could feel the tank roll, but it dealt more DPS, and it was way better to level up and play. Yeah, fantastic for the Templar. Yeah, that's exactly. Fantastic for the person that's literally unkillable, yeah. Not so good for anyone else. I agree, I agree. Okay, this is the shield one. Okay. Yeah. I missed it. I missed that too. Jesus. It's just a cut for the players. They make every DPS class the same performance, all tank class the same, and all healer class the same. So even cleric and chanter are equal in heals. Okay. Dude. That's bizarre. In terms of DPS, okay, yeah, oh, yeah, DPS, okay.
Eyes don't lie.
This one's hard.
Careful.
That was different. So what about healing ability? Is Chanter still an off healer, or is Chanter actually viable for heals? Because I remember Chanter had a lot of passive mantras that it could apply, like increase movement speed, increase attack speed, increase defense. The mantras were phenomenal, and it could still keep up with heals, but not as well as Cleric. Lynn! Best day of the week. Welcome in. Welcome in, Lynn. How are you? Welcome in. What's up? I'm on sick leave. Insulator arrival. What's going on? I'm sorry to hear that. Way too early. That's a one shot. That is rough, dude. What's happening? I'm sorry to hear that. Because you need to run the same dungeon so many times. Most players are very good at dodging damage, so healing becomes less relevant. Okay. Plus all classes have life leech. So you would go for like Chanter instead of Cleric in that aspect of it. Some regular flu, nothing crazy. How was the weekend? The weekend was fantastic.
Danger.
In most regards, I actually got to edit another video for YouTube, and I uploaded a new short as well. I had to spend the majority of Saturday alone, but that's just life. And on Sunday, we went for a brunch, and the brunch was fantastic. We had a fantastic brunch. So a really good weekend overall. What about yours? But I remember, yeah, even Gladiator had a bit of life leech, yeah. People ask for Cleric when a dungeon is new. Once they are familiar, they exalt the Cleric and ask for Chanter instead. Exactly. That's what I'm used to. Hey, the peach! Hell yeah. You want to show it on stream? Oh, yeah, yep. Krista got a new shirt. Ow, it's a peach. Why is it There you are. There's a peach in it. Hell yeah. An oversized t-shirt. Really fitting. Hence the peach theme. Very nice. It was very nice, yeah. What about yours, Lynn? Thank you for asking. Nice. She's doing like a little runway. Catwalk. Thanks for mentioning oversized. I love oversized clothing. I love them.
It's locked on you.
I have to mention it. Really? Jesus. I love oversized clothing, so I have to mention it.
Let's dance.
That's hard.
A storm is coming. Flames shine.
I get what you mean, though. I get what you mean, though. Also, tomorrow we're supposedly going to play Destiny 2. Are you guys excited for that? You guys ready to see some Destiny 2? Oversized t-shirts and hoodies are the best. They truly are. They truly are.
Take this.
I was supposed to shoot the eye.
Look out.
What do you mean? No way!
The elements dance.
The elements dance. Alors, on
Time
dance.
to hit big.
Destiny 2, hell yeah, yeah. I'm kind of excited for it. Not gonna lie. I played it a little bit and I quite liked it, so I'm like ready to go back at it. Again, was supposed to shoot the eyes, but oh well.
On me.
Me too? Hell yeah. Just super ready to go back at it. I can't wait to see if this like overflowing with people. It's gonna be definitely a good ride. I'll just do this. Hopefully this is the end of it. No, it's not. I didn't get lucky with the critical hits.
Eyes don't lie.
Good shit. Looks good. Yeah. Ow. The little runaway gets me. First action? Yes. You're joking.
I'm marching forever. Everybody, let's go!
Let's go! Everybody, let's go! Me soporte. Oh, we're like fully ready. Do this. This is really good damage. 21,000. And go for all set. Love this. But this is I love the design of the boss. It's so freaking amazing. Way too early.
ready to parry.
Too early. This is shit, so I don't know if I want to use it. Ease. Again, but it looks really good. You need to tuck it in more. You don't have to. Yeah, looks good. Looks really good. Kristen needs to show what she got. I want to see too. I'm sure you'll get like a snapshot or something. It look good. She doesn't want to do a runway on stream, sadly. It's my imaginary girlfriend. Don't worry about it. I feel like the Virtuo strike here, high physical damage, 5 hits. It's super bad, isn't it? Hooray! Hooray! Let's see.
You can't escape.
400! This is so ass, dude. 400. It's so bad. It's so bad. Jesus Christ, man. Rain of Fire, maybe? Go for fire stacks? That is so incredibly ass. Firing Shadow. Huge AP. Oh my god. Oh, she's dead. Never mind. The laugh, dude. The laugh. I can't revive Lune, which is kind of an unfortunate sish we're in. Definitely use this now.
Ready.
Really good. This. I should have done all set, to be honest. Really?
Okay.
Too early. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Whoa! Bitter back ran out of water, not avoiding lane. Of course not.
Take your shot.
Too early.
Let's gamble.
But I can't. I guess we'll just keep going. Oh, that's the end of that. Almost. This guy with no heals. This is going to be a long one. Because you need to defeat both of the forms in one go. With only Lune being your revived. This is tough. No build either. Like, definitely we'll be able to do it. We were so close to glory already. Not using any revives here is kind of tough. It takes some getting used to. You need to literally learn all the combos. But we're gonna get it. But Jesus. But yeah, Lynn, how was your weekend? You never told me. How was yours?
That's lucky.
Were you hopefully you weren't sick for the entire weekend. Jesus. That makes me anxious. And it's able to go back immediately even though we have a rush. Unfortunate. Highly unfortunate. I want to shoot this. Get rid of this one. Rain of fire.
Here we go.
Really good. Thank you. Kaboom.
Okay.
Let's get ready for the drive-bys. Good. Good. And then good. Kaboosh.
A storm is coming.
Storm is coming. There you are. You're unable to go back. Get fucked. Let's try Thunderbolt. Nah, let's not. Keep going for burn stacks. That's good. Even more. Maybe use Sword Ballet. This is not the attack that I thought it was, but it's good. It's good. Good damage. Almost triple max stack. This one is huge explosion, one-shotting explosion. Get rid of it. Lean your back. Oh, you're not done yet? Oh no. And I missed that. So unfortunate. You are literally, yes. Literally dead.
Hey.
Nothing happens.
It's locked on you.
Too early. You're joking. The last one. Revitalization, 1000%. On a key yard. Rain of fire. For ballet. No critical hits. None. 5 hits with like 40% chance of critical hits and not a single one were critical hits is really unfortunate. Really unfortunate. Damage. Guess I'll just do this. Give me a card. Too early. I didn't get the stab. Shit. Lynn, hello? Are you there? Are you not? Back. Welcome back. Welcome back, Magnus.
You saved me.
Wait, what happened? I asked you a question 3 times and you ignored me every single time. Are you there? Are you there? Hello, hello, calling in Lynn. Really? I keep missing it.
No margin for error.
Shit, sorry, I'm deaf. What was the question? How was your weekend? Thank you for asking. How was yours? And don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I need heals. Oh, okay. Really? Huh? Did I? Oh, okay. I guess I fat fingered it. Jesus Christ. It was good. We were in a Lappeenranta visiting husband's side of the family, so we had a hotel weekend. Fantastic. Did you enjoy hotel breakfast? Do you like hotel breakfast? I hope everything went well. Sounds like a wholesome trip. I showed you mine, now show me yours type of shit. Exactly. Sounds like a really good trip. I hope you had all the funds there.
That's lucky.
I probably should have intervened Lune and healed. Oh my god. We are burning? We are going to die. It's good, although I got whatever is bugging me from there, but otherwise it was very nice. Perfect. Yeah. It's not nice getting a...
Dodges you.
Too early. It's not nice getting sick. But hopefully it'll pass soon. And you'll be up to speed again.
Everybody, let's go.
You'll be up to speed once more. 14,000. Intervention on Lune? Or intervention on Mael? Intervention on Lune and use revitalization again.
Your turn to shine.
To get the passive. It's very common to catch like a random flu from a hotel or something, but it's so unfortunate when it happens because it's like an annoying flu that isn't really a flu, isn't any big deal, but you're still feeling under the weather. So I'm sorry, and I hope you get over it as soon as possible and be up to speed again. But at least you'll have a Monday for a rest day, right? So give or take. Of course, unfortunate, but could be a worse day, right? At least you weren't sick for the weekend. Crap. This is so shit. I'm just gonna use fish, right?
Maya.
Too early! Oh my god, there's even more attacks. I should have kept my cool. Brother.
Let us stain them.
Let us stain them. This is really bad. What if I use this? Do I get AP? I don't, because it's already stacked with 4. I do! Yes, 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 yes. Intervention, you. Rebirth. Is this it? Are we finally saying GG's? Saying GG's. I'm going to use this. Look at the damage here. Okay, now it's a bit more, but Jesus Christ, the last time we did like 2,000 damage, and that's a gradient attack. Sword Ballet, please crit. Yes, at least one crit. GG's, dude. God freaking damn it. GG's.
We did it.
No, wait.
We all need masks.
That's so funny. Every time. Bonk, bonk, bonk.
This mask can't hurt me. Because it is me.
Let's go. CL carry.
You okay? What happened?
Axon down. Let's bring this to the curator.
GG's. First Axon. Downed. Amazing.
That was Verso, wasn't it? Renoir.
Who was? Sorry? Oh yes, CL gradient damage is insane. It's literally worst attack for her always. Why? I don't know. I guess it because it takes her to Virtuo stance and you get another attack afterwards. So basically you get a 200% damage bonus for the next round. So I guess that's why. But the damage is still really lackluster. Like at least make it deal like 10,000. At least.
You want me to give it to you?
At the very least.
Why?
At the very least.
Was I saw
What happened?
I saw it. It was
Renoir?
I used to see him in my nightmares too. It can be quite traumatizing.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna go to the bathroom quickly before we talk to anyone here. Please let me read the chats first. Can I take a sick leave to play Poe too? Sure. Exactly, I'm not gonna lie, I don't mind having to be off for a bit. It's been a rough at work. Exactly. You deserve the rest, Lynn. I won't. Yes, future Magnus will hate me for it, for piled up for work, but fuck it, I guess. Fuck that guy, yeah. Literally, future Magnus. Fuck that guy, right? Holy shit, don't tempt me. That's so bad. I think you should. Husband took today off, and Ritual gave him a mage blood as a reward. That's it. By the way, the Monkey minion build is literally 0 button walking simulator, and I'm Monkey minion. Which class is that? All right, yeah. Spirit Walker Beastmaster. Cool. Spirit Walker's Beastmaster. I'll keep that tabbed in. Thank you, Magnus. I can send you a build guide. I would love to see it. And I can vouch for Captain Lance. He's a good guide, writer, and build creator. Perfect. But yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick and be right back. A minute-ish. Heading to bed. Good night, baby Corbs. Thank you so much for hanging out for ever so long. Thank you so much. I hope to see you tomorrow. And thank you for the new sub. Thank you for the new follow. Welcome in. Super good to have you here. Enjoy your well-earned good night sleep. Enjoy it. And I'll catch you next time. Now, I'll be right back. We're back. What's going on? Whole zoo around you. What's happening? Good night and rest well. Break, thank you for the break message. Oh my god, it looks so cool with the monkey tape. Remember guys, if you haven't peed a single time while watching the stream, you are dehydrated, or whatever Sam always says after peeing. Exactly. And if you progress to the final version of the build, you should have the whole zoo. I'm not sure yet, but I will make the transition tonight. What if I already peed 2 times? I'm not playing this league because I was just addicted to other stuff, but this is a husband character. Mine is the mage blood that is deferring because he doesn't have enough points to buy. Yay. That staff is insane, and he crafted it into +7. You just can't prefer the instructions on a fracture too. Back to an audio mode because generator I think completely broke down. Shit. But we're back. I'm eating in the car. What did you get, Durple? What did you get? And it depends on when you peed last, Magnus. For further instructions, it depends on when you peed last. If you peed 2 times during the stream, I'd say you're good. If you already went to the bathroom 2 times in this 3-hour and 20-minute window, I'd say you're good. 2 croissants, a za'atar cheese one, and an almond one. Enjoy it, man. Sounds amazing. Sounds phenomenal. And reapply stun. Deal extreme single target physical damage. After 1 turn, deal extreme single damage. I can just about get that. Strike Storm. Maybe? This is not the skill that I thought it was. But I'm not sure what it is then. Maybe it's something that's like up here. We'll see. Probably. Most likely. We already got a new fantastic skill. You need 1 more point. 97. Literally 99 luck. Guess I'll go for Might. Vitality. I'll hold on to this one. Insane. We got a new sword for you as well. Confuso. Light damage can burn on critical hit. Apply 3 burn instead of mark. Confuso. How do we get Corpeso? Where do you get that from? I would love that. So again, there's so many friendship levels that we could go for. You and your husband is on another level with Poe. I'm a casual in comparison. Lynn, I was wondering where you were. Instruction unclear. Chuck down another liter of water to pee. Hell yes, that's good. I already know Maggie is far from a filthy casual, so Mama's husband must be a god-tier gamer. Jesus, I'm sick, so sleeping. Exactly. You can chuck down a whole liter of water in one. Actually, I could do 600. I could easily down a liter of water in one go, like in one gulp. Coming from another god-tier gamer, I'm in the process of greatness. Hell yeah, not me, but he's insane. Drink Smiths and hope you get well soon. How was the weekend? I mean, hope you weren't sick, Drew. It was fine, only got sick afterwards, so no worries. Can I turn the liter of water into a wine? Asking for Jesus? Of course you can. I thought I was a good gamer until I started streaming. Of course you can. Who even drinks water? All I drink is wine. I just say water for community guideline reasons. Don't worry about it. 1 liter of wine, there you have. Yeah, I think any sickness would go away after that. Okay, I'm a num-num. Please do. Hi, I'm alive. Bye. Fuck Sweden. Rock Festival. I'm tired as I don't know. Dude, welcome in, Thors. Are you already leaving? Fuck Sweden Rock Festival. Are you okay? Are you having the hangover of your life, dude? What's going on, Thor? The hangover of your life. Whiskey is good in the morning. Especially in the morning. It's different, dude. It's different. Lost hundreds of divine. Yeah, that's rough.
Do you mind if I play here?
I can't believe it. Hooray! Pan confirmed. Let's go, Lynn. Welcome. That's so. Hey, SK. Can't see twirling SK now. The best part, dude. The best part. Kick W.
What song was that? I feel like I know it.
Yeah, it's an old song I used to play to my sister.
Can you play another?
Sure. We have all night. Okay, ready?
Are you ready?
Oh, I am ready. I will need a bit of space. All right. SK, you ready?
What a fantastic scene. I was going on coke and water on Saturday. Sunday went home, slept from 10 p.m. to 9 a.m. today in my own bed. Sounds fantastic, Thor. On your way to recovery then. How'd you like it? How was the trip, dude? Is it over fully yet? How'd you like it? While you turn tan, I slightly turn burnt toast each passing day. As you guys can see, I don't wanna flex my arms too much, not to make it a thing on stream. But I've barely yet to get a tan. I'm like slightly tanned always, but I feel like I'm super white still. I need to go and hit the beach. I had to read this 2 times because of the word coke. Yeah, I didn't look at it twice until you said something. Yeah, Coca-Cola then. Yeah. Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola? Coca-Cola? Hell yeah. You're so blonde that you probably look super tan super fast though. Yeah, cookies, exactly. Onko teillä kokista? Saanko ottaa Pepsi Maxia? But yeah, Maman. Because I have white hair, even the slightest of tan looks in contrast like a lot tanner. Yes. And the same applies to teeth. Like, the more tan you are, the more white your teeth looks. Yeah. I'd say that's true. But I need to go get my hair re-dyed and recut again. I'm starting to be burned. Oh right, yeah. Since there's 19 people watching here, I feel like this is the best time. Look guys what I found. I need to show you a thing. I found an old recording of mine. You're going to not believe this. This is how I started streaming. Wait. Atte kudasai? I just need to find it quickly. Give me a second. It was amazing, had a good time, best festival experience in my life. I'm super thrilled for you, dude. Super thrilled. Now just take all the time you need for the recovery. You'll be up to speed in no jiffy whatsoever. I'm glad to see you're safe and sound. And I'm glad you enjoyed it. Is it this? No, it's not this. Here? Yeah. What the fuck? I'm so white that I look sick on a daily basis. It's nice to look that I'm alive. Exactly. It's nice to have a tan. It is nice. It's a good feeling to finally catch a tan. This one? Look at this. This is me when I started out.
And welcome back to Resident Evil 4. Now, last time we finished chapters 10 and 11, and we ended the
This is how I started streaming.
Boss fight, and we actually lost a dear friend of ours. But
this is not like my first stream ever. This is a different person, but with your voice. Oh, look at the face that I... Also, a neat thing about this is that in the middle of this playthrough, I got a new camera. So just look at the... You look so skinny, did I? Look at the difference. Here. Look at this difference a camera makes. Jesus Christ. I saw these on your YouTube. I should show you like the first stream ever that I made.
Someone's mad.
Watch your language, my lord.
My lord.
And then look at the difference the camera makes. It's insane.
Precision 2.5. This was 2.
But you can definitely tell like my whole energy has changed.
No.
I feel like
did not go as planned.
I feel like I'm constantly talking like this. What is happening? Oh my god. I feel like that didn't happen.
I would love to do it.
I don't know why I talk like that. I don't know. I feel like I act different nowadays. A derp called me monotone, right? I don't know. I feel like I
There's constantly... A there.
There's a treasure there. I don't know.
Forward?
Like, listen to the whole intro.
Everyone, and welcome back to Resident Evil 4. Now, last time we finished chapters 10 and 11, and we ended the chapters in a very hectic boss fight.
Yes, dude, like, are you excited? Am I getting you excited?
Hello everyone and welcome. Last time we finished chapters 10 and 11 and we actually lost a dear friend of ours.
Like, dude, can you, like, give it some emotion, right? Let us see how freaking excited you are. Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, let's go! Not a single thread of emotion in that freaking sentence, dude. Not a single thread of emotion was visible in this in the entire recording of this footage. Jesus Christ. It's like you're there just for the 9 to 5. Yeah, exactly. Give it something, Sam. Sam, like, smiled. Like, god damn it. Jesus, do something, brother. I know it's not that bad as I'm making it out to be, most likely, but god damn it, has my energy, like, and my whole presence has changed so much in these 2 years. I feel it's amazing, right? This is what they mean when people just say that you just have to do this to get this. You just have to be on camera and present yourself and see like what you look like and how you interact with people, and only then you'll like find your way with things. If I never recorded myself and I never looked back, I feel like we would not be here. Welcome to McDonald's. What is your order? Type of energy. Yeah, number 7 Burger King bootlet. Everything that she said, yes.
The architecture looks very different here.
This kind of place never existed before the fracture.
Oh, this
beautiful.
place is gorgeous.
Feels surreal.
I find I like randomly came across that clip on my PC and I was like, oh my god. And it's such a perfect one because I get the new camera in the middle of the chapters and you can just see how much of a difference on the vibe of the stream it makes to have a good camera and like to be interactive with people and how to like the whole energy of it, right? And this is McDonald's, not Burger King. Power went back. I was aiming for god damn it. What did I miss? You missed me like 1.5 years ago or so. I showed like an old clip of mine, but nothing much more. Monotone Sam? Yeah. So basically you didn't miss anything. Practically you didn't miss anything. Petition to re-show it for Dirt. I can show it, yeah. 1 vote in. I can show you, don't worry about it. Upvote. We can watch it again. I don't mind it.
Is she the Axon?
Tips hat aggressively.
Sylvain, she who plays with wonder.
Petition for Sam to go back to the old camera. Really? I still have the old camera. I still have it.
Lune, what's going on?
I don't know.
She's manipulating your emotions. You have to focus. Remember why you're here.
Boink.
Be careful. They call her she who plays with wonder. But what she really does is play with your head.
If we didn't have Monoko, we'd be dead.
Before we all lose our minds.
We'd all already be dead if we didn't have Monoko here. I would too get trapped here for life because of this. Yeah. As the dancing and singing Resident Evil monsters doesn't seem as bad. Dude, the singing lady is hot. I mean... Alright, yeah, I needed to show you the clip. The singing lady in Resident Evil 9? Jesus Christ, what a piece of cake. And welcome back to Resident Evil 4.
10 and 11, and we ended... Hello everyone, and welcome back to Resident Evil 4. Now, last time we finished chapters 10 and 11, and we ended the chapters in a very hectic boss fight, and we actually lost a dear friend of ours. But I won't spoil too much if...
Pacing, Sam! Say something to get us going! Oh god! Exactly. Like people are like, yes. You sound like you lost a dear friend IRL. Touch wood, yeah. The monotone fins are real.
if you're here for chapters 10 and 11, I will put a link to it on the screen. As always, you will find all the timestamps in the description below.
Of course you will.
Did press space, but not quick enough. Okay.
But this is like, we need to keep in mind that this is like a time where I didn't yet like record and constantly watch back my clips. So I didn't really know how I came across. I feel like I showed emotion, and I feel like I had different intonations and like all of these things, but I just wasn't as lively as I am now. Also, what happened? Dude looks like 10 years older in this clip. Do I? Welcome in, Benedict. Welcome in, dude. That's just our standard voice. Okay, guys. Yeah, exactly. I didn't even notice it when I saw the old mids. But yeah.
Climb up.
They're like plus 20%. Yeah.
Pistols. Handgun ammo. I can't see a thing. Can you?
But like after I started previewing my own clips and doing recordings and watching footage back is when I knew how much of like you need to kind of exaggerate things in a slight manner to keep yourself sort of like interactive so that people get the things that you want to relay in a way. Why are you whispering? That's the other thing at the matter. So usually when I streamed back in the day, Krista was either sleeping or going to sleep. I need to change the scene, sorry. So I talked in a very quiet manner to not disturb her, which is really bad because it comes out with the monotone voice. You look more like Jacksepticeye in older vids. He's on ASMR mode. Yeah, same. I didn't want to wake Krista up. So either she was heading to sleep or sleeping, and I didn't want her to wake up. Like, you can definitely tell this if you go watch like my older streams. Because whenever I start, Krista is still sleeping, and once I figure out that, okay, Krista woke up, that's when you start to see me get more lively and audible. Because of other people, yeah. Only after I see that Krista woke up, I start to get more lively and more audible and more like expressing. Is that a way? Is that a word that you can say? Expressive. But it's just, I just find it funny and like intriguing to see how much I feel like I've grown in these 2 years when you take my first stream and my current stream and put them side by side. I feel like it's really great to see the growth as someone who's representing themselves on a live stream.
I've seen people jumping off a cliff just from looking at her.
It is mesmerizing.
It is. Okay, I'm pissed now. Generated that again, dude. That's so. What are people doing? Progress is real, dude. Yeah.
This dance feels familiar. This is kind of dancing to it in Lumiere.
I don't think so.
Some of these fights give you.
Never seen it.
I remember we came here and we one-shotted every single one of these. By the way, I was one-shotting these every single time. Because I remember Magnus said that, can you please not kill them so fast so I can listen to the music? We one-shotted every single one of these on our first playthrough. Oh right, yeah, that, yeah. Never mind. Yes. I'm fairly tuned in the game, yeah. Oh, okay, that's how
I'll do it.
Way too early. Everyone dies. I have to hop off now. I'm gonna deal with this shit first. Please do take care there, Paul. Hopefully I'm gonna be back soon. Hopefully. See you in a bit. Now they one-shot you instead of... Yeah, exactly. Oh, how the turntables turn. Oh, how the turntables turn. Good shit. This is the instrumental version. The version with the vocal is even better, and it played when you fight the snake. Yeah. I simply one-shotted every single one of these.
A storm is coming.
Oh wow. You're dead. Perfect. Actually hit you. Oh, okay. Dodge. I still had a thing.
Dodge CL.
They're dead. Bolaro, level 13. Perfecton. There's another one here, right? Another group. No, it's the same one. The green ones are the ones that are physical, and the gray ones are the ones that are floaty. I love this one. This one is fire.
Okay.
They're all floaty? I remember I always use Fencer's Flurry on these and they all just died. Really? I misremember?
Take this.
Rune, watch out.
Good.
Ready to parry.
Dead.
It's locked on you.
Oh, okay, okay. Alright. I've yet to see that. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. You're dead. Maybe you did. Maybe I did. You'll never know. Good to still have you here, Abby. How are you doing? Lurking in the shadows?
55th. I don't understand. The weaponry worked brilliantly up to now. Augmenting Pictos with music was a stroke of genius. But the sonics have no effect on the Nephrons here. It's as if they can't even hear our music. They just keep dancing to their own. We're running out of ideas. I miss my girls so much it kills me. It hurts thinking that I could have been home right now playing music while they dance. Wish I would have given birth by now. I could be holding my first grandchild. Instead, I'm here. No. No. There's still a chance, and someone has to fight for them. I can't let them down.
Drums.
Drums, maybe that'll work. They can't hear our music, but perhaps they will feel it.
Yes. Good shit, dude. Make them feel the Soniku waves.
Well, that will help.
Again, I don't remember the fights that give upgrades, and I wish I did.
That hurts.
They both dodge it. Really? So you're both still floaty. How do I remember that I simply punched these, no? Maybe I just shot them to death. Oh well. I guess so. You're quite Danzo. We do. We're back P-break. See you in a bit, dude. See you in a tiny bit. A way down. We don't really need to do these because it's usually just Pictos or something. It could be a weapon, but does it really matter much? I could simply keep going with a critical path. Not go for additional things. Ow, wow. Ow, wow, wow.
forward.
Doink. Actually hit it. There's it. Just XP and only 12,000. So again, we could simply run to the ice fields and get 200,000 per fight. There's another elevator here. I don't remember what the end of that path is. Maybe a Pictos or something, but we literally can't use anything. Even if it's upgrade materials, recoat, Pictos. Like, weapon is the only thing, and it's highly unlikely that there's a weapon or a weapon upgrade. So I'll just keep going unless this is where we literally have to go. We'll see. I don't quite recall. We're there. Oh, there is an elevator here. Is there something up here then? Yes.
Good stuff.
Stuff. Where's she? Hello? Stuck? I don't know. Go, go, go. Oh my god, so many rolls, dude. Go, go, go. Here she is. Bye, you. Terrain? I don't remember the fight. But it's gonna take some getting used to against the same as in the Axon fight, the first one, to be honest, so no difference there. Go, 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 go! Run! Critical path, critical path. A tank? Don't need it. It's not going to give us anything we can use anyway. Let's skip it. Go in. Swimsuit booty, go. There was a thing to these guys, right? I don't quite remember, but there was something about them. And I'm not sure if I want to find out. That's a Pictos. That's not a weapon because it's see-through. Go, 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 go. Not a damn thing. Let's go. You can't switch characters while you're flying, which is quite bizarre.
This place is huge.
Massive.
Thank Expedition 67 for destroying a lot of the walls to get further. Couldn't progress without that.
Expedition 67.
Feels like home.
Of course, because it's music. Weren't Luna's family really musical? There's a door. You'll see that. They're usually quite fast content. Take a look at it. Oh? Not this fast. There you are.
Oh, lovely.
That's it? Okay. Not too bad. Did we get the level up? Did we finally get... No. What would be the next best attribute after luck? Just might, I guess. The man has gone silent. I swear if the generator does again, I swear I'm gonna be an angry mushroom. Are mushrooms generally regarded angry? Sounds like a thing you really shouldn't be worrying about. It does seem like you guys are going to give me an upgrade. And not the edible one either. Angry mushroom. Did not expect to hear that. It's probably not going to hit you, is it not? No. No, no, no! I should have aimed it. I'm stupid.
Take this.
Nope.
Lune, watch out! Ready to carry.
Dead.
Guard up!
Too early. Dead.
Yeah.
Mushrooms are usually cute and tasty. Usually, yeah. I guess so. An angry mushroom. That just caught me off guard. Oh shit. Okay. That's good. Really good. And you do what? Oh.
Let's start.
Really good. You have a shield, sadly. The same kind? Yes. Good. Shield. Another one.
Take your shot.
Too early. It's so delayed, so I guess I have to shoot these. Very dead. Mezzo forte. And you do what?
Ready to power.
Oh, I missed two? Okay. That's not too hard. I don't know how I missed it. Might as well. Go for it.
That's more like it.
Okay. That is really easy, and I just can't seem to do it. Let's give it one more shot, right? Oh, yeah, oh shit. Never mind. No, no upgrades. Damn. Then Shure's food. At least we got some new food seeds.
Well, that will help.
Literally will not. Angry Ang Poisonous just exists for the thrill of it. Sounds good. Angry Mushroom, it is. Being out of 1 liter took a while, yeah. Make sure you fully pee as well.
Nice.
If you don't ever fully pee, like you always leave some in the tank, you might end up with an infection. So please always fully pee. That's another cool little fact. Did you have to squeeze your PP to let it all out? Squeeze? Wow. What's that gonna do? I don't know if I want to fight these guys. I don't, like, I really don't need to, so... Why would you squeeze it? Squeezing does literally the opposite, no? Squeeze it, don't play with it. But don't play. We didn't fight the mime. We found a mime somewhere, but we didn't fight it. Hello? squeeze tab and helicopter. What the?
Not looking good.
Right? We found a mime behind a tree in the Visage world, but we didn't fight it. Confused in female. Don't worry, I'm quite confused as well. Don't worry about it. Right? We saw a mime behind a tree. I didn't see this mime. I actually tended to confuse Sam. I know exactly what you mean by squeeze, tap, and helicopter, but dude, you don't have to do all that. I just take it afterwards, but you do you exactly. We saw a mime in the Visage world behind a tree, but we never fought it. Not that it matters much, because this is a miss everything playthrough anyway.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Take this. Look out!
The continuing good these exams and eating success keep me the hell out. And eating success. This is a lot of break damage, no? No, it's not.
Dodge CL.
That's way better. Counter attacks are just better.
Till the end.
Good. Way better.
Let's push forward.
Let's push forward.
Okay.
Really good.
Now or never.
Now or never.
Brace yourselves.
Good. Quite close.
Let's push forward.
Let's push forward.
I'm not giving up.
Your turn to shine. Let's push forward. Everybody, let's go.
Let's go.
It's locked on you.
Everybody, let's go. Let's fucking go. Gotcha. I get physically offended whenever I miss a parry from that pop. Yeah, I get that. It's so freaking personal, dude. It is really personal. Crazy. Nope. Like, damn. Like, really? I missed that? Okay. I guess so.
The cards have spoken. Till the end.
That and the third hit from the hand swipe attack thingy in the head button, yeah.
Let us stay.
It's so bizarre to miss that. Just use this. Can this break?
The elements done.
That is really bad. Nothing else can break. Ice lands? I don't know. There you are.
Try me.
Okay.
Prepare to meet your end.
Random question, what date format do y'all use? Day, month, year. Day, month, year. Always. Why is the damage so extremely high?
This will hurt.
I missed the thing. Quite good damage. You are.
Parry it.
Yeah, I don't know why people say month, day, year. I don't know why people would say the month first. Like, what's the benefit of it? Any idea which country used the other one? Month, day, year. But why would you say the month first? You would always say the date first. Day, month, year. Americans, yeah. Americans use the latter one, yeah. And it makes absolute total sense that they do. But why would you? Like, why is it
Now's our chance.
that you would say that first?
Careful, my elf.
Fair to type out the month here. I have no idea either. I just grew up with it and now I'm here like it annoys me even after years. I get that. I just don't understand why you would say the month first. It just confuses people. And I don't know why we have two different versions of it. Still. Why aren't we all just using day, month, year?
Lady Luck smiles today.
Not up to me to decide. I just feel like it's bizarre. Who cares which month it is? Yeah. And it's always so confusing when people inform the month first. Like, let's say you say like the 7th of the 7th, 2026, and you're like, which one is which? But if it's like 7th of 31st of 2026, of course it's highly clear which one it is. Seamstress. But we don't have to fight her. But if we do fight her, the actual axon gets easier.
What's that?
You can be living in the Roman times, yeah. It's 2000 year, month, day,
So he
obviously.
creates all of that for her.
We should take it out. It would definitely be an advantage against their end.
But doesn't she get really mad if the seamstress dies? It's 2026 of the June of the 8th. Dude, hear me out. Day, year, month. Oh shit. Ooh. 8 2026 June. This is so unsettling. 6 7 26. And so now I'm supposed to be there in July, or was I supposed to be there yesterday? Exactly. 6 7, yes. Do we fight her or no? Lynn, did you fight the seamstress or not? My brain is, yeah. I did, okay. Fight, okay, giggity, let's go. Oh. Yes, attack anyway. Kill this fucker. Welcome in, Giggity, how are you? Did you have a good weekend? Oh, okay. There's no dodging it. Lune will die in 8 turns.
I'm ready.
That's unfortunate.
Well, well.
Well.
Careful, my elf.
Ow! Okay. It's a slap. Good. You monster. I'm quite well. Been playing Neo 3. I played Neo 1 and 2. I think I completed 1 and played some of 2. I didn't quite fully finish 2. Neo is a really good game. Are you enjoying it so far? How would you rate Neo 3? You never saw it? Get clapped? Absolutely clapped. Hope they die in a freaking turn. What is this? Death Wish? Yeah. Rebel will get launched into the atmosphere in 3 turns. Literally get clapped. I died in 2. They've been very fun. I'll give it a 7 out of 5. Okay. 7.5 out of 10 is good. I'd say that's good. That is good.
Finesse and grace.
So now we know it's a clap. Can't wait to see what I get clapped next. Good. I thought I missed it. Gladly I didn't. Glissandos. Okay. That was pretty easy to see. I feel like doing Rain of Fire here is more beneficial. The story is nothing special, but the combat is good. Yeah, Neo has some really fun combat. Really fun combat.
That's lucky.
On me.
Oh shit. Oh my god. Yeah, that's great.
On me.
Sandworm thingy on the upper floor. Nope. Does he appear here too? This fight gave me more questions and clarity. I didn't kill it now. Lurk, see in a bit. Enjoy the lurk, dude. What if you killed the sandwormy thing on the upper floor? Does he appear too? Yeah. I think the shore just makes a new one, right? It's not the same one. I should have done the heal. I should have just done the heal. I'm stupid. I am not the smartest of boys. I should have done the heal. I can't do intervention either. Shadowbringer. Hey. That's really good. We're halfway though. Intervention, Lune. You get 4 and then 5. And I should be able to heal. Revitalization. At least I don't die one shot.
Okay.
Glissando? Music is so good, yeah. Music in the background, you should. Just remember, you shouldn't drive under the influence of heavy emotions. Enough damage? Brother?
Here we go.
Hello? Oh, come. Too early. Barely alive. Blue Fury. Great. I'm like barely alive. Thunderfall, I suppose. $6,600. That's really bad. I wish I had just enough for... This doesn't give me anything. No. But if you get heavy emotions while driving, you should stop. Yeah, you get to stop or rest as soon as possible. Yeah, kind of a joke, but also kind of a real question. Yes, you shouldn't drive under the influence of heavy emotions. And you should stop your car and what you're doing and see to calm down. This is not going to be enough. Not quite. Dead? Done? Yes. When in doubt, always stop. Yes. Tissanum.
Good job. No other expedition managed that.
No other expedition had a Lumina converter.
Yet this victory feels hollow.
That is insane. Yet this victory seems hollow. If you're asking yourself, should I stop? The answer is always yes, exactly. I will note that down and remember it. You should, yeah. Anything that can impact your ability to drive means you stop the car until it's gone. Exactly. Except maybe it's your nagging wife. Then maybe you should stop your nagging wife. Assume he drops a weapon? Yes. And it does what? Battle him. Miller room. Allies recover 20%. Apply shield when health is above 80. Defensive staff double break damage. Gain 9 AP on break an enemy. That's really good. You should stop more, right? Yeah. I mean, your caring wife. Ah, yes, my bad. Typo. Yeah.
Well, that will help.
Oh, it will not. Neither will that. But I'm glad. Right, anyway.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow. And kids, that is why I am still a DJ. Hell yeah. You need to know how to pick your battles. Did you stop your carrying wife when she nags while driving, or you stop the car? No, you don't call your wife a nagging wife. That's how you do it. Stop your carrying wife when she nags while driving. You don't call her a nagging. I don't feel like you guys will give me an upgrade because there's like all three of you. Should I try? I'm gonna hate myself for doing this. I think you need to come eat Turkish pastime, mate. Perfect. I would love to.
It's locked on you.
Thank you for the offer. I would love to. Can I help?
Take cover.
Dead. And you? That's my sweet child. You stop the car. Yeah. There is no such thing as a nagging wife. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I'm on the way. Thank you. Okay. Eat it before I finish the whole pot. Exactly. I nag a lot. But should you still be called a nagging wife? Maybe that's like the point. Like, even if you nag, you shouldn't be called a nagging wife. Right?
Your time to shine. No margin for error.
Yeah, well, maybe at times.
We've got work to do.
Well, oh wow, okay. How do you attack? Okay. That's not bad. Not much I can do here.
I'm ready.
How do I not get the timing? I hate that. Another combo. There you are.
Take this.
I don't know how to react now. Maggie pulls Maggie brother. I'll leave you some. Perfect. It means you care a lot. Yeah. Vigorously notes down Maggie. Enjoy with the Turkish pasta thing. I had to Google it before I react. Hell yeah. Can't wait to taste it. Oh right, there's the snaky thing. Glissando. Do I want to have this fight though? Is it mandatory? We would still have time for this one fight, and then we have to leave Cyrene for another day. So good. Not. Oh wait. Yeah, the fight is not mandatory. It's so good. It's not. Oh. Wrong time. I think you meant yeah, that's a petanque. We don't need to do that. I don't know, I killed it. Yeah, let's just fight it. Oopsie. Bad timing for a message. Talk about a bad timing for a message.
Good stuff.
Good stuff. I was talking about the monster. We know, don't worry about it. Can we now learn the skill? Yes. Elemental Genesis. I guess we'll have it just in case. I'd have to taste to give a fine judgment trying to beg for a plate for me. You're more than welcome to. All you need to do is get here. I actually have the...
On me.
Too early. Like, literally, snack time. Yep. Does it have oregano on it? I can make more? Yeah. Like, literally, the place we went for brunch last time, if you guys ever come here, like, if we ever actually meet in real life, that's where I want to take you. I want to take you for a brunch to the place that we just were on Sunday. Just so you know. It's a city away. I don't think I can drive to Finland. No, you can't. But if we ever meet in real life, that's where I want to take you guys for a brunch in that spot. Okay.
A storm is coming.
79 hours, 24 minutes. Oh fuck, I can. It's a freaking long road trip though. But that's like 4 days. A bit less than 4 days. Not too bad. How was that not parries?
No margin for error.
Hello?
Can do.
You have some? That's not good, yeah. Good. Please get me to Luna.
Danger!
Good.
That hurts.
Yes, it does. Should I heal these two first? No. Because of the stains. If I'm able to pull this off, this will be better. If I'm not, it's worse. And we'll just live with the consequences.
Look out!
This should be easy enough. Salad bowl is here. Thanks for the stream, Sam. See y'all tomorrow. See you, Magnus. Enjoy the salad bowl, dude. Thank you for the amazing conversation today. We'll continue it later on. And say hi to wifey. Enjoy salad bowl. See you tomorrow, dude. Big love, big hugs for yet another day on stream. Thank you, man. Catch you next time, dude. I missed it? No way, dude.
I die. So
Bye,
be it.
Nothing I can do anymore. Very good.
I die. So be
Evil
it.
smile. If only you had a revive tint. Now, imagine how good that will be.
Waiting.
But what are revive tints? Now that you say, what is a revive tint, to be honest? Don't even know what that is.
Take your shot.
I have no clue. Must be the stuff you pick up. Yeah.
Waiting.
Like, do you even need it? I don't feel like you even need it. What's the point?
No, never. That's lucky.
That was kind of necessary. I mean, when you saw that. Oh, literally ran out of disk space just now. No. How could I? If only I had a bit more room, I could have captured the entire fight. No! I'm gonna start to get ready for the gym. Goodbye, everyone. Perfect. Today's better. Well, you're right. Yeah, not worth it to skip a turn for a shit revive. True.
Swiftly now.
I just figured better. Yeah, Luna is always better.
Today,
But I guess the point is that you don't have to have Luna in your party, because there's party members that could technically have higher DBS builds, and you could replace Luna with revived Tints. But obviously you don't have to, so why would you if you don't have to? If you like Luna and you like the heals and the utility she brings, so might as well. Might as well. Keep down. Yep. She is in a really good condition. Physically. That's it. Shit, we were doing so well. Luna with Elemental Genesis is still my best damage sound. That's so weird. Why does it just go? Yeah. Why not? Couples up? Oh shit. Bye. We don't have any other but Phantom Stars to break. What is this sword? It looks gorgeous. Jesus Christ, man. This weapon is gorgeous. Imagine Sam used it once and was like, Sam Dirt and Maggie was right, Luna is no. Nice try, CL. Yeah, that was a really good try. We almost made it fully through with CL. But there's just no beating Miles damage. There's just no beating it. Literally the best damage.
Loco, get ready.
We can do that. That could be fun.
Bring it on.
Snaky Snake, first try. Snaky Snake, first try.
Here we go.
Now as a painter, that's cheating. Well, only shades, but still. True. GG. Easy Schneck. Easy life. I guess the second strongest would be Urso. Nice one, GG. Thank you, man. I just realized I might be delayed again. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna go through this bridge, and then we're going to have to end the stream there and return tomorrow with new shenanigans. Again, thank you. There's still 17 people on the line. We've had quite a bit of traffic here today, so thank you so much for checking me out. If you enjoy the vibes here, consider dropping a follow or subscribing over on YouTube if that is the platform you're viewing me on. That is literally what keeps this train going. Thank you so much for choosing this stream as the source of your entertainment. What a fantastic stream. We got some really good conversations. We got some really good chats going. Thank you so much for the new follow and sub, Baby Corpse. Thank you for the yet again new follow, Abby. Thank you for the gifted sub, anonymous gifter, whoever that was. We reached a hype train too. Insane. Thank you everyone for joining me here. And we'll continue this playthrough, I don't know, next week someday. Monday, next week. Tomorrow we're going to play Destiny 2 because of the one last event, one last update to the game, and then it's going to be discontinued. So we'll go enjoy the vibes with other people for one last ride, and I'll hopefully catch each and every one of you there tomorrow. Yeah, Destiny 2 tomorrow, yes, because it's literally the launch day of the new and final season. And then it's good night for Destiny 2. Let's go, let's go. Yeah, I'm quite excited. Quite ready for it too. Again, RIP, yeah. Thank you so much. I need to get the thing out of here. Come on. W stream red, thank you. So enjoy the rest of your morning, day, evening, night, midnight, whatever it may be. Thank you so much for joining me here today for yet another fantastic stream. Thanks for the stream. Have a great rest of your day and night. You too, Cerule, and thank you so much for hanging out, and thank you for participating in chat this time. I usually see you lurking, so thank you so much for being on this side as well, and hopefully catch each and every one of you tomorrow, right? So enjoy the rest of your whatever it is, and I'll see ya. Goodbye.